What's up, guys? Hello, 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 hello. Here we are. Another lovely day on Valguero. Look at that. Tim. Hello, hello, hello. What's happening? How's everybody doing? Okay, we've got quite a mission tonight. I didn't build big. I kept it as small as I can. We've got our usuals, a forge. We've got the Castlecraft little bench, some storages, my SAS terminal. We have the smithy and the CKF carpentry table. I made this so I could place some water structures. We need to move. I need to now go and pick up all of this, and we need to go roughly to about... Oh, we've got the death marker. We need to go roughly to about... Let's take a look. I think it's there. Oh yeah, I've made it. There. That is where we need to go. Almost 200 meters away. This is going to be quite the big track. Greetings, Jessica. How you doing, Jess? Are you good? How are thou doing today? I hope you're good. I hope everything's well. Okay, let's see. So this is the one I'm going to use. I'm going to see if I can get everything there in one go. So I'm going to use this bad boy. He's my fighter, so we'll use him. Let me take a look through my Dynons that I have here. 127, we can use him. We can use Dud. Use this one. Can probably use... this should be okay for now, I think. These ones. Yeah, this should be fine. We'll just throw them out like this here. So I can start using these ones quickly. Then we can start the big move. For my final base location, I've got a pretty cool idea for a base as well. Oh no, you got the flu. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry, Jace. Are you in bed though? Are you in bed? Have you taken medication? Are you good? Hopefully, it's not too bad. You can hold thumbs, it's not too bad. Let me quickly jump in underneath here. I've got a water tap that I just want to pick up that we need to move as well. I think everything should be able to be moved in one go. I don't think I'm going to have issues with this. Mishintar, greetings from Germany. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello. Welcome in. Greetings to you too. How is Germany today? It's actually amazing what gaming and streaming has accomplished. You can meet people from all over the world instantly, have a conversation, and learn about them and where they're from. I think it's actually pretty cool. Let's put all of this in this Dynon. What I am gonna do is I am gonna level... Put some levels in here. Okay. Well, how's this looking? Ooh, this is looking good actually. Stamina's looking not so great. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Tony! Hello, Tony. How are you doing, Tony? Oh, excuse me. Are you planning on opening any businesses anytime, Tony? Here on the server, of course. These ones are of value to me, so I'm not gonna have them run around in case we run into something that we can't fight. But I think, I mean, 5 Dynons should be able to make it. Yeah, I think we should be fine. This one can actually be included. Yeah, this one can be part of the posse. Let's get that up a bit. This one's melee damage is actually pretty decent. Then I'm gonna have to split the food in between them for the move. There we go, there we go. Dark. It's 2200. It's a bit cold, but fine. Okay, okay, okay. So Germany has exactly, or where you are, you have exactly the same time as me. That's quite interesting. I never knew that. I never knew that. SVG, hello, SVG. How are you doing, SVG? SVG, I know you want a business. I know you, or a dino at least. I know you do want to register a dino. If you would allow me to just complete my move and get to where I want to be, I'll meet you at the town hall. And then we can set up the stuff that you want. Paul! How you doing, Paul? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. You're broke and you can't think of one that would be profitable yet. Well, I gave coins today. I don't know how many coins you've got in your box, Tony, but it's worth a look. It's definitely worth a look. You might be able to afford something on the first tier. It's definitely worth a look. I did go before I logged on, and I went around and put coins in everybody's little boxes for the daily stuff. Oh, this is a bit broken. Okay, well then, I guess that's that. Yes. That away. Pick that up. Pick that up. Ah, that's fine. You can leave that. Ooh, this we have to take. This we have to take. That stuff. Nah, not so much. Not gonna worry too much about that. Spy glasses, I'll take. And maybe the crystal. Okay. I think I'll put this in one of my Dynons. Move. You would put in your game name, but you don't know how? What is your game name, Paul? What is your game name? I think it's just in settings, to be honest. I think you go to YouTube settings, and then you can change your name there. I bought some Drakelings. Oh, you got Drakelings from, Squeakler. Okay. What did he charge you, Tony? How much did you pay for him? That's why weightlifting. Oh, it's still looking good actually. Cementing paste will take. The blueprint, the arrows. spike, 1 crystal, the hide, and the fiber here. Hey, Float. Hello, hello. Oh, it's Finch. Ah, okay. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's just in settings, man. But now that I know, it's good to know. I mean, I got so many people that come in and say hello every now and then everybody's YouTube names and Discord names and things are not the same, and I'm like, I have no idea who's who. Maybe keep that as well. Okay. Pick this up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. Pick up my nanny. I'll pick up my torches so I can hatch the eggs. Here we go. So you follow me. You. That looks good. Oh wait, we're too heavy. I need to redistribute some of this weight. Should be okay. A pair of them for 3 coins. A breeding pair. That's a pretty good deal though. Yes, like it. A breeding pair of spring dakelings for 3 coins. That's actually a pretty good deal. I did get one. I actually got one, but it was a level 85, so it's not a high level one. Might have to go and say hello to Squiggler. Dum. That's it. How's your weight looking, my friend? Looking good? We can just put all of this in you. Oh no, why are you heavy now? Is it this? Is that too heavy for you? This one. Perfect. Hello, Candice. Normally you're the first one in. Surprised to see you weren't today. How you doing? Alright, let's go. Let's get this army going. I've got quite the distance we gotta travel now. The groot track. The big track to my new base location. I didn't want to move previously because I wanted dinos. There was a spot I was looking at near the donut. I call it the donut. And there was a bunch of aloes, and I thought, holy crap, there's no way I'm going to be able to defend it. Let me first get some dinos up and running. So we're going to use these bad boys and just go like this. So the black market has a spy. Okay. You were out hunting the chops, Candice? The most choppies. Oh, it's the Pego. They attacked the Pego. Alright, let's go. Dreamy! Hello, Dreamy. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Call, what's happening? Am I missing one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay, so there's 6 of us. Good. Cheats! You didn't tell us you were streaming early tonight. Vrouw, it's been on YouTube for at least 2 hours. So no cheats there. Yo, Loki. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I am busy with my big move to the new base location. I think what I'm going to do is let's actually activate it here so I can kind of have an idea of where we're going the whole time. What about an announcement in Discord? Bro, whenever do I do that? Whenever do I do that? I only do announcements when I feel like it's an important announcement. Otherwise, I hate it when you're in a Discord and you get all these pings and notifications constantly over and over and over. I don't like that. So I try not to do it on my Discord. I think I might have overloaded my Dinons. Seem to be carrying hard on the weight. Is that Yaku? Yaku must have thought we're wild. It's wild Dinons. He immediately jumped and went off. Oh, that's funny. Okay, now this is the problem. What's going to be the best way to get there from here? Probably up here. Ooh, this is going to be rough. Hopefully I don't lose a Dinon on the way. I find that a good side of the Elders Discord. Oh, thank you, Turkey. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, man, I hate it. Thing is, YouTube's supposed to give you guys the notifications. I don't know, sometimes it just doesn't. I don't understand why. Take these guys and move along like this. Slowly but surely. Do not chop the tree and the shrubs. Okay. So whoever lives there likes the tree and the shrubs. It's a shrubbery. 1, 2, 3. Who's this? Who's this? Ah, it's pigs. Challenge accepted. Yeah. Tony, I saw you got yourself... Oh, yes. I just want to say, oh my soul, Tony. Is it the end of days? You're not building a square base? Dum, dum, dum. However, you do have a very nice base location. I do like where you actually got your base there. It's overlooking such a beautiful area. You got a good spot. I think I've got a very similar spot. It's just much further away on the map. And Turkey, have you started playing yet? It sounded last night like you were gonna jump back in the Ark. You're copying a YouTube video? Okay. Well, at least you're giving it a go. I mean, I suppose that's all that counts, right? No, I'm just messing with you, Tony. I went past there early this morning and I saw it and I'm like, what? Look at this nice base location. And then it hit me. It's not a square? Let's go up here. Oh no, that's not good. Don't like bees. They will dismount me. You can't find a decent route? What about if you place markers or like a little pathway? Maybe torches, standing torches or something. In the Monarchy. Monarchy Season 7. Oh, what's that? Corpse actually went and she used the foundations to place markers for herself. Oh, this is going to be terrible. How am I going to get up here now? This is not going to go well. These guys are not going to follow me. Okay, we'll have to do one by one. We'll have to do one by one. I think that's the only way we're going to do this. Hopefully their weight is not going to be an issue. Oh, this weight's going to be a problem. There we go. Ooh, and off goes the horsey. Have you met the sheriff's department? They ticket you for farting in public. Yeah, but here's my suggestion. I think go speak to Sheriff May and tell her that you would like to establish some form of routing for public safety. And then just tell her your idea, and then she can't say no. I mean, if she finds out it's for public safety, then, I mean, what can she do about that? But approve it. Did I not? Oh, here's what we did wrong. Hey, it's Al. How you doing, Al? Good to see you again. Hey. Al, I am moving. We are moving places. I'm going to my forever home on Valguero, so to speak. But we've hit a snag. The snag is there is no way up here, so we're gonna have to. We're kind of doing it like this. And the smarty pants that I was only decided to make one saddle. So I gotta change the saddles too every time. Okay. That should be it. let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dum 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 dum. That is it. We are good. We are golden. Hello, May. Speaking about Sheriff May, there she is. I'm good, Al. I'm good. I'm good. Just another day in paradise. That's what you get for being a cheapo. Yeah, I should have just made more saddles. But I didn't want to, Tony. Sheriff May, Citizen Tony has brought something to my attention. He says that he lives in a very dangerous area. And he needs some form or way of marking a route out to follow because it's a dangerous place. And thus, in the interest of public safety, Tony would like to establish some sort of footpath or road markers or even a sign here or two. Nothing big, just for public safety. I naturally, as the elder, suggested to come and speak to you. But seeing as we were kind of talking about it now, I thought I would just mention it that Tony would come and see you about this public safety issue. Always saddle your dinos, never know when you need to move them. Yeah. Halsey! Hello, Deputy Halsey. How are you doing? I had the same thought, using Castlecraft lampposts to put up a path, lights about. This one. Let me see. This one. This Castlecraft one here. That could be actually quite nice, Halsey. I mean, yours is quite easy. I can easily find your base. All you gotta do is find the river and it leads up all the way to yours. But even if you still do that, that's actually quite nice. That could be nice. A couple of these leading up to your base. That's quite interesting. That could look pretty cool. Uh-oh. Oh. Run! Don't die, my angry chickens! Okay, let's go. No. Do not attack him. Do not attack him. You are gonna die. Come this way. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. I didn't think about that when I put them on. Woo. I want to attack your target. Let's move. They don't. No. Finch, they do not require power to lit up. You can literally just place them and put them on. I'm just wondering if a bunch of those are spammed throughout the map. It should be okay though. It's not going to be that many. I see. This can be arranged. We will have to meet up and find a proper path and set up some signage. Absolutely. I would recommend go speaking to Citizen Tony, so we can get this issue sorted. Okay, so if I jump off here, are you guys gonna follow me? I mean, that would be a travesty if you don't. There we go. That's actually looking kind of cool. Okay. And the move continues. I think this is the first up we can take. Other than that, how is how's life in Valguero? How's the citizens of Valguero been? Everything under control, Sheriff May? Nothing to report? All good, hopefully? Any issues? Bandit sightings? Outlaws? Anything suspicious? get up here, am I? Ooh, hello. Ah, it's level 100. We'll leave it for somewhere else. I am moving, Solo. Don't get distracted by the beautiful eggs in the nests. Ah, here we go. This is what we want. Or at least I think it... Or is it up here? It is up here. I would like to purchase an Equus license next time you're at the town center. Call, let me just get to my new base location and I will head over to the town center. I'll jump into Discord. Then you guys can come over and do what you gotta do. I think there's a few of you who would like to purchase licenses and stuff. Turkey, you want to... Oh, Turkey, hold on. You cannot report a crime if you're not a citizen of Valguero. So, please do explain yourself, my kind sir. Are you on the server? Have you joined? And what is this crime that you are talking about? You need clarification. What clarification do you need, Halsey? What is it that's bothering you? Let's see if we can sort it out quickly. Explain to me. What do you need? Ah, it's all good. Don't say sorry. Don't say sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. If you're a bit of an overthinker, it's very easy to overcomplicate this. And I've seen plenty of people do it. But once you start playing and you sit back and you realize it's actually not that bad, then it becomes quite simple. What do you need? How can I explain it to you? I think it's this way. Not yet. You see, Turkey. And what is this crime that you wanted to report? What is the crime? ADHD brain. Can't cope with not having all the details. And in the chat people throw what they think and it confuses you more. Yes. So, how can I help you? Let me know. How can I assist you? How can I help you? I think we went up way too far. Oh crap. Yeah, I went up way too high. We actually came all the way to the top. That's how I got here the first time. Perfect. We'll just go around. Okay. I feel like the Deinonychus AI is pretty good, but they can definitely improve on it a little bit. You can't type it in here, it's too long? Okay, I'll jump into 05 in a moment. I'm basically here at the place where I want to be. See, I even put up a sign. Dum, 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 in case the sheriff came along. Although, I don't think the sheriff will ever find this place again. No offense, sheriff. gonna rescue the other two that's stuck on there. Alright, come guys, let's go. And this is gonna be my forever home. Look at this beautiful view. Look at this. I will be overlooking the entire chalk hills. Look at that. Pretty snazzy, pretty snazzy. It took you an hour to find your way back down? Alright, let me jump into... Okay. Alright, there we go. Deputy Halsey, I'm in 05. You may approach and discuss. I've got one better. I have one better. We need to put up a thing here. Okay, well... I made a mistake. I need to put one of the lever tracks here. We'll quickly rectify that. It's not a problem. Very nice spot. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna quickly put this down like this, just so we can have some sort of Deputy Halsey. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Okay. Speak to me, Deputy.
Okay.
What's going on?
Okay, so I've just been getting like really confused, probably because, like you said, I'm overthinking it. And I think when I'm in the chat, people are throwing their ideas on what they think it means. And I'm like, no. I need to know what it means. And it's driving me nuts because I feel like I don't know. So therefore I can't do it because I don't know. It's weird. So it's just a few questions around like, like the business licenses, etc. Because I'm noticing people are starting to buy businesses, which I'm loving, like the variety.
Yeah.
But then when people are talking about what that means for the business, that's kind of what's throwing me around the shop and then the licenses. Okay.
Okay.
So I'm just reading some notes that I made. So honestly, I'm terrible for it, man.
You've made notes.
I make notes. I have a list of notes so I can keep track. And as a law, also not a law-abiding citizen, a law enforcer, I feel like it's key
You have to
these notes so that I know what's going on.
Absolutely.
Otherwise,
yeah.
can't uphold it. So when you buy a shop, so you buy, because you've got like is it like your shop or your trade or whatever for like, is it 30 coins or something?
Okay, if you save for it, it's 30 coins. If you take a loan, you have to pay back the 30 plus interest. The interest is 5 coins. So if you take a loan, it's 35 that you have to pay back. Every person may get one loan, but for businesses only, not for dinos.
Okay. That's one of the questions I've got there.
Okay.
So you buy your business, your shop, however, and then can you add licenses to that? So for example, I buy a shop and I want to be a saddle maker. That's my business for 30. But then I decide, well, actually, I want to do something else. Do I then have to purchase another 30 coin shop, or is it just a license to sell cost? Does that make sense? Like on what I want to add to it, if you know what I mean.
I think I understand. And to answer your question, hoping I'm answering it the right way, every business that you register, just like in real life, is going to have a registration fee.
Okay.
So if you buy a business to craft paints, you will save 35 coins. or take a loan for 35. But remember, it's only one loan per person. So if you've taken a loan, I'm not going to give you a loan again. Then you have to save up 30
Okay.
coins for your business. So
Yep.
once you have your crafting potion thing and you want to now open up a tattoo parlor, then you're going to have to register that business for 30 coins as well.
Okay, yeah, no, that does answer it. So it's not just the price of the shop and then you add in bits. It's 30 or 35 for each, essentially, what you want to sell, what you want to do. It's 30 for each. So it's a separate business for each one that you want to do, basically.
Yes.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense because I was just like trying to work out, for example, like, is it itemized? So, you know, when we come to you, sorry, honestly, I've got so many freaking questions. I feel awful. So if we were to come to you and say, as like a rounded business, so say a farm shop. So in that 30, I could say, right, I want a farm shop, which covers me to do the growing of all the veg, all the berries, for example. Would that cover you? I don't want to do that, but would that cover as a general shop, if that makes sense, as opposed to, well, I want to have a shop to sell ammo, and then down the line, I would then want to add something, which you've just answered. I would then have to buy another shop for something completely separate, if that makes sense, from the shop previously. I think I've just confused myself on asking that question.
Yeah, because you started out with the farm shop,
started
and then
out.
we went to ammo, and then I was like, hold
Honest
on,
to
wait a
God.
minute. How
Yeah,
to
no.
go from berries
Yeah.
to making ammo?
I was trying to think of something that's not as rounded. Like a farm shop's quite rounded. It's berries, it's veg, it's
Okay, but
fertilizer or something, for example. Like it's a farm shop.
I think
Whereas I was trying to think of something more individualized.
I think I understand what you're trying to say, though. So if I can explain it this way, the whole premise of this playthrough is whatever you can imagine within certain parameters, you can bring to me, and I will either approve it or I won't. So let's take your farm shop. I think that is a good example. So in the farm shop, you've got all kinds of different berries. I mean, you've got stimberries, narco berries, tinto berries, plus you've got all the veggies. There's carrots, there's potatoes, there's, you know, the whole shebang, basically. Now, normally, I would like a person to have a license for one of those. Like, for example, just tinto berries. The reason I'm saying that is there's a lot of people. The server is like really almost full. So that gives everybody the opportunity to farm one sort of berry or vegetable for whatever purpose. But remember the part where I said if you can imagine it, you can bring it to me? If you have an idea that you bring to me and you word it in a very nice way and you explain to me in a way that you can convince me to have this farm shop where you will grow all the berries, maybe not the vegetables, because I won't do that. I feel that's two separate things, definitely, clearly. So if you can convince me, then I might give you a license for your farm shop for all the berries.
Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. Thank you. It's just these little clarifying things, because people are like, oh, will you be able to do them all in one go? Or, and I'm just like, but can you though? Like, is it a shop or is it like per license? It was just confusing me. And then I'm going to ask this question purely because I don't want it to be a loophole.
Okay.
Selling dinos, can you open a shop to sell any dino that you tame?
Any dino.
Yep. So if my shop is purely for dino sales.
Okay, let me explain it to you this way. Again, that kind of falls in with the whole berries thing. I would generally not want that because you will need an individual license per dino. So
Yes.
and also, I mean, that is quite a wide spectrum of things you've got going there. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you this. Maybe I can explain it to you this way. Yaku came to me and he had a pretty good idea. He wanted to start, him and Axe were actually talking about it in my last stream. He wanted to start a dino rental business. And the way he pitched it to me was very good. Okay, so firstly he said, it's a dino rental business. So he's not selling the dinos. You'll still have an individual license for every dino. So like if he has a Dodie and an Anki, he'll have a license for a Dodie and an Anki. And he still paid the coins for the registration. So after hearing his really good pitch, I agreed and I accepted. As long as he has a license for the dino, he would be able to rent it out. So if you can come up with a very good way to convince me, then I would allow you to sell the dinos that you have licenses for.
Right. I may potentially have a business idea, possibly, but I haven't worked on a pitch yet, and I feel like I pitch because I don't want to get it shot down because I quite like the idea of it, but it would involve having to require proof of licenses to kind of make it work. But I was thinking about it, so I do have a potential business idea.
Okay, well, here's the thing. Should you ever come to me with an idea or a pitch, and I would go, no, I don't think this is going to work. It doesn't mean it's the end. It doesn't mean that I'm not going to agree to it. You can go back, rethink your pitch, and maybe work on it and get a better pitch and come back to me. I mean, that's how it works in real life, isn't it? I've gone to a couple of places where I applied for funding for some ideas and things, and the first once or twice it didn't take. So you can always go back and try again.
Yes, definitely. Okay, right. Well, that definitely clears it up with the shop thing. So thank you for that. Like I say, that was what was confusing me. Was it like with the shop/license thing? And I was just like, well, is technically the shop the license for whatever you wanted to sell? Or was it like generalized? And that's what I kind of wanted to clarify mainly. So that definitely helps. Okay. And as for the dino thing, I just wanted to, just in case there was loopholes there, I wanted to just kind of double check on that one. But that is absolutely fine.
I don't know if you've got any other questions. I'm sorry about that, but do you want to share
it's
more
fine.
or less what your idea is for this future business of yours, or give us a little bit of a hint, perhaps? I mean, you kind of tickled my interest.
Kind of like bounties, but not in a bounty. Oh, yeah, so kind of like a bounty thing. I'm thinking.
Bounty hunter.
Kind of like yes and no, but it would cover potentially players, you know, but also like other things, and that's kind of where I would need to pitch to you, because it would potentially involve going outside of licenses with license proof. So yeah, that's where I'd have to work something out to pitch to you.
Okay, I recommend you go and speak to Scorp Ben. He registered the company yesterday. It's called Combat Contractors, and his whole idea is to do very much similar to what you're pitching now. Maybe you guys can end up going into a partnership, or maybe you can get some ideas there to move into a different direction, but he did register something like that yesterday. You can still do the same. There's no rule that says just because he's got the, just because there's one farming business doesn't mean there can't be two. But if there is one, I think it might be hard to actually get. It could work both ways. I mean, it could be fun to see you guys compete against each other, but it could also mean that only one of you might actually get the deals, if there is any. So it's a bit of a...
Yeah, I'll check with him what his plans are for it. And if he's already covering what I wanted to cover, then I won't bother. But yeah, I'll have a word with him.
Yeah.
See what he's planning.
Okay.
Dang it. Okay. I'll think of another one. It'll be fine. Try to think outside the box and come up with something. You know,
There's
these
this.
citizenship jobs don't pay a lot, so
Yeah. And look, I'm gonna put out some contracts. He actually took a contract yesterday, where he
well,
harvested.
that's what I was going to ask. Where do we find the contracts? Because I noticed that, but I didn't know if there was a specific box that you could pick one out of, if that makes sense.
No, what I do is I get carrots daily to put a
Oh, okay.
note in everyone's post box.
Mhm.
So yeah. So I pay her,
Oh,
as the
okay.
state, I pay her 1 coin for the advertisement. And then she goes and she puts a note in everybody's post box. While we were doing it, Ben was there and he said, I accept. so so he got the contract. I mean, it's first come, first serve. So
Oh yeah, no, okay. So just keep an eye on our boxes
just
for
keep an eye on the
any
boxes.
contracts.
Yeah.
Okay,
I think what
okay.
I'll do is I'll also ask her to maybe just put a notification, like a little message in the ARC chat next time with the notes and stuff, just to say, just go check your post boxes. Carrot's daily mail is out. Or something.
Yes. Yeah, that would be ideal. Hmm. Awesome.
But
Lovely. Well, yeah. Thank you very much for answering my questions. I'm 99% sure I will have more for you at some point because I'm that type of person. But
It's more than okay. It's more. And listen, I was looking at the place where you're living right now. I love that cave. You see, Halsey, that is
it's such a good cave.
it's such a
But I need to
beautiful
move.
spot. Why?
I need to move though. I tried growing up an elderbear thingy, and I don't get the greenhouse effect, and I can't
because you're
put
in
it
the cave.
outside because of all the aloes. So I need to move.
But that is such a beautiful base location.
It's so pretty. It was ideal as well because nothing spawns in there with the water and everything like that.
Yeah.
So I'm gutted, but I found a nice little spot. I think it's not far from you actually. Kind of down for, if you're looking down, it's by that lake. I've just got to remember how to get back up there.
Okay.
So, and I need to get Meh to approve it. So I need to go and catch her.
Okay.
So
Do
yeah.
you want to register anything at the town hall? I'm actually off to the town hall. I think there's a few people who want to get some licenses and stuff happening.
I'm not 100% sure yet. I'm going to quickly see if I can catch Ben first, if he's around.
Okay.
And if I can get him, then yeah, I'll hop to town hall. If not, then I'll have a think. But I'll be on for a while tonight, you know, Friday night and all. So
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Lovely. Thank you, Solo. I appreciate that.
Anytime.
Awesome. Well, thank you very much, and I will catch you in game shortly.
Have a good day, citizen.
Thank you. Bye for now.
Hey, Betoy, what's happening? Cough, the black market. We need to really talk about that black market stuff, Finch. Like, we need to have a serious conversation about that. I think that needs to start happening as well. I mean, this is now me. It's now me. Really. Not really, but really approving it. Just bribe him. Just bribe him. Straight off the bat. Dick Bender. She should become an ordnance weapon seller. I think we've got armor. I think Squeakler bought... Let me see. Squeakler bought armorers. Weapons is still open. Yeah. So Squeakler got the weaponsmith. He's got the weaponsmith. Squeakler is the weaponsmith. So armorer is still open. Alright, so who wanted stuff? Guys, I am at the town hall. If you want licenses or if you need to buy something, I am here. Please do approach so we can get this done. Let's see if there's been any new news or any posts. so the jailhouse contract's been taken up. Call, hello.
Day.
How you doing?
Good.
What can I do for you, citizen? How can I help you? Oh, that's
Trying
SVG.
to
That's
get
not.
my coins.
Oh, Call, I can barely hear you.
Checking my mic volume. Is that better?
Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, my voice is a little messed up also, sorry.
That's all good. It's all good. What can I do for you,
I want to
citizen?
purchase a license for Equus.
Equus. Okay. Let me take a look here and see. An Equus license will be 15 coins. Are you here at the town hall?
Yep.
Okay, you may pay us 15 coins. Has been received. Let's put call on the board. Call. That's fine. Add. And you have a license for Equus. Congratulations, Call. You may now tame and breed and enjoy the Equus.
I do have a suggestion for a business as well that I would like to maybe get a loan for. Pony Express, mail delivery. What do you think?
I mean, I got a couple of ideas, but I don't want to just share them. I also need a business of my own. But there's a couple of things that might work out. I mean, at the moment, there's a tender out. If you do want to make just some coin, there's a state tender out for a parkour course. You should be able to find the note in your box. If you're interested in making some coin. Are you struggling to think of a business call?
Okay, yeah, I'm looking at the contract.
Tony, can you sell things you get in drops like weapons, armor, or do you need a license? To sell stuff, you would need a license. But stuff you get in a drop, even if someone has a license for it, you may still keep and use it. You can just not sell it. Unless you have a license for it. Finch, I will probably still be here. I'm planning on doing quite a long stream tonight, so you're more than welcome. I'll be in chat. You guys can pop in over to talk about license stuff, or just come and say hello and we can talk. You should stick some licenses depending on what other license has weapons cannot get gunpowder. That's the thing, Techbender. It depends on how clever the people are. So if you buy a license and somebody else buy the license for gunpowder and they make it exclusive, then the weaponsmith that makes the bullets or whoever has to buy from them. That is in place. SVG, hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Good and you. What can I do for you, citizen?
Doing well. I would like Mr. Big Monkey Boy, Gigantopithecus, please.
Okay, Gigantopithecus.
Yes.
That'll be 15 coins, my kind sir.
Do you take IOUs or half credit?
No. For dinos,
Oi.
you gotta pay. Thank you. I'll put you on the board. Gigantopithecus. I'm gonna just say Bigfoot.
Sure.
Okay, so SVG, you are on the board.
And what would it cost for a license to sell Bigfoot?
30 coins if you save for it.
Okay.
Bigfoot. That's it. There's your license. Congratulations. There we go.
Thank you.
Hello, Soul. How you doing, Soul? I just need some fiber quickly to make the notes and put notes in my vault as well. Citizen Tony! How are you doing, Citizen Tony? We need thatch. Oh. Okay. So it was Call and SVG that got licensed.
I was muted. Like a dummy.
Hey, Tony! How are you doing?
Good.
How can I help
So
you?
if I was to buy a shop that's makes saddles or the license, then I could sell saddles from drops and stuff like that.
Yes, sir.
And with just a standard $35 license, I can make any saddle.
You can produce and sell any saddle. The citizens, however, will still be able to make primitive. We can't take primitive away from them.
Sure, or if they found a blueprint, they can make their own.
That's it, yeah. But they won't be able to sell it. However, there comes a clause with it. If someone approaches you with a blueprint, you will have to make some arrangement with them to buy the blueprint from them. So they can come to you
Right.
and sell blueprints to you as well.
And can I buy pre-made ones they find in drops as well, since I'm the saddle shop?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think I'd like to do that. I'll have to take the loan
Okay.
to open the saddle shop.
Okay, 100%. We can do that. Gonna have to make a new marker for you here on the board. So this will be Tony's corner there. Okay, so Tony. And you are the saddlesmith.
Good.
Saddlesmith.
Payments each week is what we're doing.
Say again?
Just make payments once a week.
Yes, please. Once a day or once a week, depend on how lucky you are. The quicker you can pay off that 35 coin credit, the sooner. If you don't, I will have to hire a bounty hunter or a contractor to come after you. Get
Well,
payment.
see, then maybe I should take a while and it'll just create another business, you see.
Ah! Nice, nice.
Alrighty, that's all. That'll work. Thanks.
Sweet, thanks, Tony. Okay, so note, craft 1. So we say Tony S took a license for saddle smith, loaned 35 points for the business. Right. And we've got one for Cole. Cole took a license for Equus. And HVG took a license for the Bigfoot. This is just a backup. The notes are just backup, so I know in case something happens. You never know with these outlaws. Put that in there. so I don't have to go into cheat mode again. Cheats are off. I think all business has been conducted at the post office. Let me just jump in there in the chat and find out from the guys if anybody wants something. Excuse me.
I have
Hello,
ability.
guys.
Hey, Solo.
Hello.
I'm here at the post office if anybody wants to come and conclude or buy any licenses.
Do I need
Um,
to conclude
Alright.
with the license for taxidermy because it's already up the wall?
Yeah, no, that one's already been done, Frau. Yours have been completed and registered.
What is the cost actually? What was the cost?
35
30?
coins.
35, okay.
Solo, when's the next coin drop? How many hours? do you think?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, today's already happened.
So like 8 hours, 9 hours?
No,
12
every
hours?
24 hours, you will get 5 coins every 24 hours.
So how many hours ago did you drop those coins?
I do it when I start my stream.
The heck out of me.
Wait, when you started this stream, you dropped some coins?
Yeah, but I was a little bit early with today's one.
I'm not clear how many coins I have then.
Just come and take
'Cause
a
if
look.
I have, I'm miles away. Like seriously.
Okay,
Like,
I'm not
did
gonna
you-
touch your box and check for you. You're gonna have to come and check
Did
yourself.
you? Well, hold on. Did you drop some coins recently, or was it like 12 hours ago or something?
Yes.
The
It
coins
was-
for
it was
today
this
has
morning.
already been dropped. Yeah.
No, but I need to know, like, because I did check the box, say 2 hours
Did you
ago.
start the
Then the-
first day?
That
With
means
all
if
of
you
us?
checked 2 hours ago, you would have seen it.
Oh, so okay, so 2 hours ago, and now 22 hours from now, there'll be more coins.
No.
No.
No, today's coins, the 24-hour cycle for today has already been paid. So tomorrow
Well,
night,
I'm
when I
trying to
start my stream, I will do the next cycle.
Oh, okay. Tomorrow night. Okay, that's why I'm just trying to figure out when the coins will drop. Because I
Yeah,
have a
so
plan
the
and-
normal time is normally when I start the stream, but I did today's one a little bit earlier.
All right.
Don't be
Huh?
outlawing on the post boxes because if you steal from them, you're out of
I
the
know.
server.
I know. Yeah, I wouldn't
Okay.
even do that. I wouldn't do that. Come on.
Okay,
But yeah,
so
thanks for reminding me, though, Frau.
no worries. So is there anybody else wants to come and do business at the post office, or is that it?
Yeah, I have a question about the weekly dino drops. Are we still doing that
The what?
week by week?
No,
only
no. I
lock-
said ignore the weak stuff. That just helped me. You need to work
Okay.
on the pricing. If you can afford it, if you can
Yeah.
buy it, if you can buy a Giga now, you can buy one.
Okay, yes. I was still thinking it was the weak stuff.
No. That kind of just helped me with the pricing. Just ignore the weekly things. You can, if you've got the money to buy something, you are more than willing, then go for it.
Basically meaning with the regular income, our allowance more or less, we would be more likely to
Afford more dinos. If you've got more
afford
businesses,
that
yeah.
sort of thing in that amount of weeks. But if we've got businesses, if we've got side trades and such and such and so.
Yeah, and check your post
We
boxes regularly because Carrots will put up government contracts in your post boxes. Ben did one last night and he earned 6 coins.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
Oh,
gonna-
I'll check that out.
I'm gonna be having a lot of events and contracts and stuff, and Carrots Daily will be posting all of that into your post boxes. So just swing by your post box once every now and then and have a look.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that now. Solo, maybe you don't have time right now, but we were before you just popped in there. We were discussing how to make the outlaw thing work. Like for example, just an example, if somebody's in jail and they pay me 1 coin to release them from jail, and I successfully do that, you see, everybody's going to know who who done the jailbreak.
Okay, but
But so
Yeah, I see
it
what
has
you're
to
saying.
be like worth it,
yeah, so what we can
right?
do
It has.
is we can designate a safe area for you, which is like the outlaw area. The sheriff cannot go in there. So if you can successfully make it to the safe zone, the outlaw zone, then the sheriff
Okay.
can't touch you and she can't get to you there. Okay? But if she
All right,
catches
and the
you
person.
before that, then you'll go to jail.
All right, and the person I've released, they're released. They're off the hook, right?
Yes. Yes. But within parameters, we'll have to set like a little border around the jailhouse as well. Because, you
What
know,
do you
we
mean?
got to give the sheriff at least a chance to try and catch you or that person. So, well, let's say,
Oh, I see. Yeah, makes sense.
yeah, so we'll put like just a little just speak to the sheriff. I think the two of you need to just sit down and decide where the
No way.
safe
I'm
zones
not
are.
going anywhere near, man. No way. When I see that,
First
I
time
run.
ever. The bandits and the
I
sheriff
want
all
to
working
keep my
together.
coins.
Yeah,
I need
just
to keep my coins. I'm running when I see
no,
that.
just speak to Sheriff May. Pick the safe zones, what you both feel comfortable with, and yeah.
Yeah, well, I don't mind it. I mean, I don't mind if like the two of you decide all that. You know what I mean? And I'll just go along with it, whatever you pick.
Are you sure? I don't want to decide for you,
Yeah.
and then later you don't like what I decided.
Yeah, but it's not that I don't like it. It has to be worthwhile for me to do it, or else it's pointless to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why I
Right.
say.
So it has to be worthwhile. Like,
So-
if you make it too hard, it's not worthwhile, right?
Yeah, but remember, this is role playing. It's not just
Yes.
about making money. It's about having fun and enjoying it.
Yeah. Exactly.
so-
exactly.
I strongly suggest sit down with the sheriff and figure this out.
Right.
Okay, guys,
Also,
I'm gonna jump into 05.
Sorry, Solo.
Yeah?
Solo. Just one more thing. So the sheriff is a governmental position, right? And according to the U.S. Constitution, that government meetings are open to the citizens. So I should be
Yeah,
able
but
to.
this is not the US, Fotai.
This is a magical
It
land.
works for them. It
No.
works for them.
Exactly.
No, this is a magical
so I
land.
should be able to. I should be able to sit in on sheriff meetings
No.
on their channel.
No.
Okay.
All right, guys, if there isn't anything else, I'm going to go into 05. If you want to come and say hello and just chat, you are more than welcome to. I'm just going to be there for a while. I know Loki and Finch is going to be on a little bit later and stuff if they want to do stuff, so I will be there.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Right.
All right.
Cheers, guys.
Later, man.
Hey, Cory. Hello. Thank you, Cory. Even if it's for a short while, we are happy to see you. Well, nice try, though. Yeah, nice try. I mean, you know, you're not gonna know if you don't try. I appreciate that. Oh, if only I had the money to buy this. I need one more storage box, it looks to me. Storage. 25 wood. I'm pretty sure I can do that. Gonna have to clear up a little bit here. But we've made it! We are here! This is gonna be my home. Quite excited about it. Don't want to chop down the trees, the beautiful trees that are here, so let's go out a little bit. Just want to make sure there's no thylas. That would be devastating. I had 18 this morning and it's still on 18. Yeah, I did today's payment early this morning, Halsey. Big Dish, what's happening? Will the new base have a Rapunzel tower? Why not? I mean, we're kind of high here. I could probably place a tower here somewhere. Yeah, so today's payment was a bit early. I made it way early. I was afraid that it's the payment where everybody's going to want to buy dinos. So I was hoping peeps who are on would actually approach me this morning, and some of them did. Like Candace, the minute I put the money in, she already bought more shops early this morning. That's it. That's when I did it. It was early this morning because it was a big day. It's the day when everybody got their first official 15 coins. So there's a few people who could actually buy things. So just to split it up and not have a bunch of people tonight that want to buy stuff, I had some this morning as well. But I think just to not confuse anyone, I will, from here on forth, just do the payments on stream. So I can see that's going to be a bit confusing. Okay, I just need to find some form of organization here. Yes. And then I need to put down my forge, because we gotta make some metal. Did I bring metal? I did. Elevator track, that's what I need. So, 50 wood and a bit of thatch. I need a bit of thatch. Okay, well, I hope I can get to that. Did I add a pickup gun? Sure I did. Did I not add a pickup gun? No. I'm 100% sure I added a pickup gun. Let me see. Vampiro. I'm just having a look at the server quickly, guys. We'll see if the pickup gun is there, because I did add it. Let's take a look. There it is. Variant. I'm just typing like my butt cheek. Bomb, 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 bomb. Variant cycler multi-use. Pickup structure. So what's the difference? What's the difference here? Like they're the same. It's kind of weird. Or drop a message in Discord that payment was made.
You're saying that to me?
Oh no, I'm reading the messages. Hello, bro.
Hi. I saw you with that cycler gun.
Yes.
It's also a pickup gun.
There we go.
Get up the radial wheel and choose pickup.
Thank you, Fro.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. How come this is now not working? Is this not working? Why is this not working? What did I just do? Did I just break my entire elevator track? I've got that one. Track handle. This is the one I need. But it doesn't wanna... It doesn't wanna snap! Oh no! That sucks. Okay, how am I gonna do this now? Add a ceiling? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing exactly that. ceilings here. Stairs, these ceilings. If this works. So I did this from the bottom up and I built. Stop putting the Pokeball in my hands. Stop. It's gonna have to be stairs. Gonna have to put stairs down. Like one of those. See if we can get down there quickly. Oh, it doesn't wanna. It doesn't wanna. What's going on? It just wanna snap. You have got to be kidding me. Why? Oh, there we go. That was such an ice cream moment. I had it in free mode. I just needed to hold in Q to get it to snap. Oh, well done, Solo. Well done. Well done. Ice cream moment. Okay, there we go. The panic was real for a moment there. I could see myself redoing all of this. Okay, but I want the open bucket. So we want... this one. That's it. Tum 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 tum. It has been set. This is how I'm gonna get up and down. Then we'll traverse like this. And that's how it works, Tony. The K rustic elevator is actually pretty good. It doesn't require electricity or anything like that. You can build like a little elevator like this. I don't think you're gonna have a platform. What just happened? Where did this go now? Did it break? I can see it. What is going on here? I tested it. The elevator just broke. It went underground. No. I can see it. There it is. What's going on here? Why? Why? What is this? Is it because of this? Okay, maybe that's the problem. I have found the way to the underground. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yes, well... use at own risk. So I do have a sign. Okay, there we go. It's fixed. We fixed it. It's working now. Was that one track? We're good. We're good. Okay, now let's go up. Let's go up and see what happens on the way to the top. Cue elevator music. Might have to take one track off the top there. I think it's going to go up too high. Okay, my Drakeling is on parachute mode, so worst case scenario, we'll just parachute down. Oh, Perfect. Okay, no, it's a bit high. It's a bit high. Can I... How do we fix that then? Should I pick this up? Hopefully this is still on pickup. Okay. So then we'll use this. Snap to there. Come on. I should probably pick up one more there. Can't be there, can it? Is it that one? That's not right. That can't be right. We're gonna have to have track there. So we've got track handle down. Track handle down internal. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. It's gonna have to be this one. But now if I place this, it's gonna go all the way to there. Why does it do that? Which means, you know what, let me just pick this up then. Yeah, let's just pick this up. Okay. Will extend out like this. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, now I think that should have fixed my elevator issues. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see what happens. But I want the open bucket. I forgot about that. This one. Okay. Do trains go that high? Nah, but the train could come past me here at the bottom. We still have to talk about that train thing. I think we got this. I think that the elevator track is now sorted. This rustic elevator track is actually quite nice. It's very nice. Yes! There we go! Okay, now to go up. It's working. Dum 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 dum. You heard there was a volunteer to build the railroad. Yeah, but I think that will probably happen next week. Most of the people need to first set up their shops, so we can have the train actually go past everybody's shops, or close enough past the shops. That would be pretty cool if that can happen. Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. Needed a bit of tweaking. It needed a bit of tweaking, but we've managed. Hopefully the server will handle it. I'm sure the server will. You know, we've not had any real issues before. The only thing that broke the server once was Temptress Lagoon. But that map is like 3 maps in one. I mean, we have... If you think about it, I think there was 17 people on the server when I logged in. Now, And we had the same on Ragnarok at some point, and you should see the massive bases that the people built on Rag, and there was no issue. The biggest problem with servers, to a degree, is Dino Depot. Dino Depot creates quite a bit of problems. It does a lot of stuff in the background, like Squeakler said last night as well. That's why we switched from Dino Depot to ACS. I'm not using Dino Depot anymore. Obviously, if there's still a lot of buildings and stuff together, it gets a little bit laggy the closer you get. But for me, it's been okay. I've not had any issues. Okay, look at that. We've got our elevator set up, so if I want to go down, we can. Let's grab the saddle from this bad boy. And where is Use? Here is Use. We gotta go and clear out that bear quickly. Ooh, we orbit here. Sorry, Use. Just put this one down here. Let's clear the bear and then we can put up a gate. I'm sorry, bear. Okay, where's gonna be a good place to put this gate? I think just between these two trees. So between these two trees. And over here, oh, we got a raptor. Past this tree. Should be fine. Okay, let's go get that gate and some foundations. Where did I put that in? Is that in here? There's the foundations. The gate that I made is over here. It's wood. We'll eventually replace it with stone, but I mean, this came from my beginner base, so my Bob base. Yeah, Bob. So let's put it over here. We'll use it. What I think I should do, let's just get rid of this. Let's quickly secret all of this out of the way, so we can see what's going on here. I'm gonna need plenty of fiber anyway, so. Wah wah, wee wah. I've got a pretty cool build in mind. I have a really, really cool build in mind. Bouwen onder begeleiden. Yeah. Yeah. Begeleiden. That's actually such a very nice word. We've got the same word in Afrikaans. It's not something I use often. Feels like it's super high. That should be fine. No. Gotta turn it a little bit. Put it like this. How's that looking? Is that gonna make it? Maybe a little bit more. Listen, sir. Excuse me. Yes, that will do. That'll do. Guys, so this is what we gotta do first, is build this. Let's get this out of the way. Sometimes I wish they could make this Deinonychus tail and the raptor tails, like you could pass through them. Because damn, them and the rock drakes, I feel like get smacked silly by tails forever. Just like it's gonna take forever. Forever. Put the tracks in there. Let's just put all of this in there. This one will use my Dynon as a little storage box. Okay. Now that that's dead, life can go on. I don't like Jerboas. I really don't like Jerboas. Oh, these trees are way better than the ones we got down there in Chalk Hills. Look at all of the thatch I got from that one. How much wood can we get from one of these trees? $300. Yes, some. Yes, some. 400. 409 from one. That's pretty damn good. We are on 2 times. The rates at the moment is 2 times. So it's like the same as official on a weekend. Actually, I think officials on a weekend is 3 times sometimes. Foundations. Thatch, wood, fiber, good stuff. I'll have to set up my smithy and a forge. Although, maybe just a smithy. I got some metal to repair my tools. Should be okay. Okay, what do we need? Or we got out of wood. Let's go chop down this tree over here. Well, that looks kind of spooky. It's gonna be a nice place for Halloween event. Get some pumpkins, put down some Halloween pumpkins. Let's play some music. Guys want some music? Let's get some music down. How's that, guys? How's the music? It's just supposed to be background music. Let me know if you can't hear me, if it's too loud. If it's too soft, that's okay. But too loud is not good. Let's get this going. Foundations. More foundations. Can you make a song request? There's a song about wolves watching that you love. Cole, let's not go there. Let's just not do that. Let's just not do it. I mean, I don't know. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. I am 100% sure that that song is copyrighted. I am never gonna hear the end of that, ever, especially from Willie. That's just never gonna happen. So what's your plan, Cole? You were asking about businesses earlier. Do you have anything in mind yet, or? Garrett's actually, she's got a nice one, and to be honest with you, we kind of just stumbled upon it. It was kind of a joke, and it just happened. Underground Dodo Fighting Club. You should speak to the sheriff, Sheriff May. She actually bought the licenses for dodos, so she's got a license for dodos. Maybe you could even have these fights in her prison. And then if you guys can convince me. The problem with these fight clubs are sometimes people are not interested in it. So I think we're gonna have to motivate it somehow. So if you have a better plan and you've put your pitch together, maybe come and speak to me, and we could make it like. How do I put this? Like an official sport of Valguero, and have a tournament. And then the person who wins will win X amount of crowns, sponsored by the state. But to enter the competition, because you're the fight club holder, or you have the license for it, they have to pay 1 coin to enter. And then the winner can win 5 or 6 crowns, whatever. Neo, you gave up. You don't have a box, so you don't have coins. Yeah, Neo, I'm sorry. I haven't gotten to that yet, man. I'll get to it. I'll put down a box for you. But that was not a very nice way to say that you don't have one. You can just give me a friendly reminder next time. No anger intended. Yeah, but what's this giving up business? We're not giving uppers. We are overachievers. Don't ever give up, Neo. Ever. On anything. Be positive. Be positive. That is actually advice that I think all of us should follow, even myself. Not the giving up part, but staying positive. Listen to me becoming very philosophical here. I'm gonna take this out of the way. Let's get this out of the way. So it looks like I'm about to go straight through here with my foundations. Then it'll just be easier to keep track of what's going on. You do that every day? Dag niet gelachen, dag niet geleerd. I actually understand that. That's pretty cool. It's going to be a while until I'm able to jump online. Can I jump into VC to ask for your thoughts on the black market items? You are most welcome. And I will still probably be here, Finch. I'm going to be here until early morning. So I'll be here, but you can jump in anytime. Anytime. Contraband. No, so yeah. Well, yes and no. 24-hour stream. No, yes, call. I did that in 6.5 and it nearly killed me, man. Finch.
So here's my
being
question.
eaten. Hold on, give me a second. Oh man, I'm being eaten yet by.
Oh.
Woo! I'm just being attacked by an evil terror bird. Let me. Oh, now we're to. Oh, this is not good. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to bring it here then.
Well, sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good. The minute I took the stone off, I think the terror bird saw me and then came straight at me. Luckily, I have my spring drakeling on my shoulder. Yeah, we're good.
Right?
Okay, I'm sorry about that, citizen Finch. How can I assist you?
Perfectly understandable. So my question is for black market things. I was thinking about it for, like, say, items you get from a drop. I know that you need a license, for example, to sell weapons, saddles, or armor, right? For those that are above prim, I mean, right?
Yeah.
So if you don't have a license for the animal or that kind of thing, I was thinking that for black market things, it'd be easier or safer bet on those because you could say, oh, I got it from a drop, for example. Right? If you wanted to sell it through black market means, you can say, I got it through a drop. And if sheriff or deputies reach out to you or see you and they ask, oh, where did you get that? You can just say that. And if they ask for proof, you can show them that it's from a drop because it doesn't say who built it or who crafted it, right?
Okay.
For those that say, like, find a BP and they don't give it to whoever has the rights to sell those items, like weapons or armor. If that one would be more risky to sell through black market means, because then they, like, if somebody asks, like the sheriff or deputies, if they ask, then it would be the, like, if they ask you to show proof that it was from a drop, they would see clearly that it says crafted.
Yeah.
If it went to that route, that was one. And I'm trying to think of how it would be that a black market would be able to work, or to say, like, the only way that I can think of is if somebody is known to be looking for it, somebody could, like, say, like, give a quick message or in chat saying, hey, I hear that you're looking for so and so, or we're looking for this particular item. Like, what would you give to buy it? And or if the one that is having a license for it, is they are asking so much, and then this other person either found one or has a cheap EP, that they say, I'll craft it for you. But like, if they get caught, then both can be brought up on charges from the sheriff or deputies.
Okay, so if you want to start a black market thing, you gotta just we just have to remember, my role is to bring balance to the system.
Of course.
Okay, so you gotta just understand one thing, that there's gonna have to be risk involved, firstly, and secondly, we can't be unfair towards people who actually legitimately bought licenses. So
yeah, no, I know, and that's why I was saying that it would be
having a black market. Here's my idea of how it might work: is set up a shop somewhere, like close to your base or something, under the pretenses of something else, and then kind of spread the word. You can use Carrots Daily. I mean, the sheriff can't arrest you for using Carrots Daily and, you know, saying something like the black market, whatever, you know, you'll think of something. And then the idea is that the people would come to your shop, which is something else, but then they can request items for you, and you can go and source it for them. Instead of just having, like...
Okay, I see.
Instead of just going and having, like, doing everything. Because then technically you're going to have to guns and armor and saddles and all kinds of things, which is, I think, way too much for one person. But if someone requests something from you, then I think that could be the way to do it. But then again, if the sheriff catches you, you are going to be fined. Your goods will be confiscated.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, that if it's something like, say, they just use my premises as a front, like say they both meet at the premises and they themselves do the deals where I'm out of it, or my hands are off of it, where they make up their own negotiation between themselves.
But who would they be?
Whoever is looking for those items.
Yeah, but that would be with you then.
Yeah.
So the person who's looking for it would be with you. Because you're going to go and source it for them.
I see.
So you will be... I mean, you'll be at risk. But then again, I heard there is also another underground guy who offers to break people out of jail for 1 coin.
I think I've heard that too.
Yeah.
But so that was one, like, that I was thinking, but I'll have to rethink, because it's true, like what you're saying, to have where I would be the more or less the middleman on it, like the in between the two parties, like who I source the items from and who I give the items to.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Because they'll come to you. So let's say I want something, then I will come to you. I'll say, listen, I want cementing paste. I want 1,000 cementing paste, which is not hard to find. That's 2 big nests. And we'll do it illegally under the black market. You'll charge me whatever you do. But if we get caught, then I will pay a fine, just a fine. But you will lose the items plus probably get jail time and fined. Jail time is not like a lot. It's like a couple of minutes in game.
Yeah. That's true. I think that could work.
That's why people buy licenses. They buy licenses so they don't have to deal with the sheriff, so they don't have to get into trouble. So if you're going to take the risk to go that route, then there has to be substantial risk, so we don't make it unfair towards the people who are actually spending the money.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. It would be an interesting way to go around it. Okay, I have to think about that a bit.
Yeah, think about it.
And I'm curious on another part on something a little kind of black market, like for black market dinos. What if, and when you mentioned earlier about the rental business, what if, say, somebody has or tames a dino illegally, and they say, "Oh, I'm renting it from this person." How would that go?
Yeah, I don't know if I'll do that, because then, yeah, the dinos is going to be a hard one to get around with. I would rather not.
Okay, I was just curious.
I mean, resources and maybe items I'm okay with the black market, but dinos is going to be tricky. I don't want people to feel like they're paying for licenses per dino, and they can just get it
I understand.
for free. That's going to be, I feel like that's a bit breaking the balance.
No,
there.
it wouldn't be free because they would have to still pay whoever it is that is.
Yeah, but it can be taken away from
understand.
them, so they'll lose money and stuff. So.
Yeah, no, I can understand that. I was just thinking about it, like after you were mentioning about the.
Think about it a bit. If there's a good way we can do it, if there's a good way we can swing it, then we can look at it. But there's always going to be a risk. If the sheriff stops someone and asks if they've got a license for a dino, they're not going to have that license.
No, they wouldn't. Yeah.
And then they'll lose their stuff.
They would lose the dino, and then maybe have the dino that they lose go to the ones with the rental, or the ones that have a license for it.
We already have a concerned citizen saying these scumbags better not sell saddles. Well, Tony, if the black market is there, maybe you can make an arrangement with the owner of this establishment to see if he can help you acquire such aforementioned resources.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to think about it a bit more, and I'll let you know what my thoughts are on that, and then we'll see if that's okay with you or not.
Okay. Just when you do think about it, just remember there's gotta be a balance. I can't make it unfair towards the other guys. I mean, they've legitimately paid for their stuff.
Yeah. No. I'll think about it, and then I'll either, if you're on, I'll jump in.
Okay.
Or I'll send a message if you're not.
Cool, man. Cool.
All right. Thank you.
Sweet. Have a good day, citizen.
You too.
Tony immediately protecting his investment. That's good. That is good. That's how it's supposed to be. And remember, if there is anything that anyone does not like or disagrees with, go to the lawyer, get the lawyer, and come and petition it in court. So, I will listen to someone's pitch, and they might have a really good pitch, and they might convince me, and I might say yes. And then later on, you might have a better reason why we shouldn't do it. So we can always undo what we've done if there is anything ever to come up like that. Neo, when did you join the server? Was it today or yesterday? It was today or yesterday that you joined. Oh, I am hearing a raptor. It's because there is a raptor. I asked, when did you join the server? Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? When did you actually join the server? Say yesterday no matter what. Oh, God. You've actually got a pretty good sense of humor. Every now and then. In 1 minute, the day before yesterday. Yes, like it sounds like something from South Park. Have you guys ever seen that episode from South Park? 2 days before the day of tomorrow. That's today. They were making fun of what's that epic movie with the weather that goes bonkers and everybody freezes to death? Anyway, they were making fun of that. The day after tomorrow. I think that was it. Where did I put my raptor? Is it still outside? We'll see the day after tomorrow. Yeah. So, I could have sworn I just had a raptor outside here. Where did he go? Where? Did I take it to the base? Ah, it's the daily restart. Boo. It's the daily restart. Yeah, here he is. You sneaky beaky. I've got any other fiber here. We do. There it is. Now we want to just quickly... Oh, you know what? We'll craft the walls once the restart's done. So let me put down this guy. Perfect. Make sure everything's on passive. We have 50 seconds. Let's quickly go to the main menu. Yeah, there we go. Pee break. I'm not there yet. Pretty soon. Pee and coffee time. So where's the rest of my chat? Normally Candace can't stop talking. Now I barely see her anymore. I feel like she has forsaken us. Killing. Yes. It's the daily restart. Server restarts every day this time. She's busy playing like the rest of us. yeah. Having fun. So I have a question on the saddle shop. Do we set that up at our base, or would it be better if we built somewhere closer to... Tony, that question has come up before. I would love it, obviously, if we can set up like a little market area by the town hall, but how are we going to do that? Not everybody is going to be in alliance because there's different factions, and that's going to cause the foundations to make other people not be able to build close there. So until I can find a way to do that, I think the best way is to set up the shop at your base. Have like a proper nice little shop at your base somewhere. For now, I think that is the way to go. Ooh, that is a good idea. Building all the shops on a raft and then parking the rafts close to each other. You see, Toady, that such a brain will end up going away one day. That's crazy. That is such a good idea. And then that could be the market district. We could build a dock. We could build a dock and then have the rafts. Is that going to be big enough, though? How many foundations could you have on... You could do probably 3 next to each other. Yeah, that is a brilliant idea. Boardwalk shops, yeah. 3 by 3. I'm thinking, Rebecca. Is that going to be big enough, though? Is a 3 by 3 going to be big enough? It's a 3 by 3 is bigger than my little house I just had. So looks like Val is back up. Not for the taxidermy displays. What you can do, Fro, is you can have the taxidermies in 1 or 2 of them and then just swap them out to show people what there is. Yeah, but let's do it nicely. Let's build a nice dock with little stalls and then everybody can just bring their rafts. I wonder how that would work. A great idea like that. It's probably worth a crown or 2. That is a really good idea. Not gonna lie, that is a pretty good idea. I think we should do... I like that idea. I like the idea of the shops being at the docks. It'll tie in nicely with some of the underground stuff. Because then the underground guy can just sneak his raft up there whenever we need to sell something and take it out of the dock when the sheriff comes. Business idea. I want to own a dock and charge a coin a week for allowing... Yes, Halsey. If only Tony didn't beat you to it. What we can do. How about the state or the government contracts out the building of this said dock? Are you going? So, Halsey, you're going first come, first serve. He had the idea, but you pitched it. Okay, so let's look at this. This dock is going to have to fit 20 rafts. How big is that going to be, essentially? Let me take a look at this. 20 raft. It'll be pretty big. It might have to have 2-3 docks. Can't just have one straight over. That's going to be way too big, and it's going to block everybody going up and down. So we'll have to have 2 or 3 with parking spaces. Nikos! Howdy, governor. How you doing, Nikos? I'm good. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I like that idea, Rebecca. Let's have a bid war. Come to me with your plan on how you want to build the dock, and tell me what you think the government should pay you for it. And then we'll have like a little bit of a bid war, and then I'll pick the one who I think is not necessarily the cheapest, but has the best plan and the best price fitting. Rebecca. Yeah, it's going to be a massive dock, Paul. It's going to be big. It's going to be big. I mean, I don't know if everybody is going to want to park their raft there. Maybe we'll just do... If you do it, I can't give you ideas. This is a bid war. I can't give you ideas. Okay, so here's the perimeters of this bid war. The dock needs to fit 20 rafts that has a 3x3 foundation. The dock has to be as small as possible without restricting too much access. And obviously a decent price. I'm not going to say the cheapest price, but a decent price. There you go. I will reach out to Carrots daily. I will pay her 1 coin to put the ad in everybody's post box. For those who are not online, who hasn't seen it yet. And then go think about it and let me know. Fair trade and competitive pricing, good for economy. Yeah. And yet again, there's another contract, another government-sponsored contract out there where you could earn coins. I mean, like I said, Ben got 6 coins last night. The dock should also be secure. Yeah, I mean, we'll just put in a gateway. I think a gateway. Doesn't have to be a behemoth. A gateway so you can at least get a parasaur. I mean, parasaurs have lots of weight and whatever, so I think a parasaur should be enough. Something that can fit through a gateway. How did you get in here? you stuck here? Oh no, you're on the inside. Yeah, we'll just have access restricted to a dock by gateway. It doesn't have to be any plants or weaponized things or anything. Just the gateway. I just built all of this. Like, I literally just built this. So, I think the person who applies for this contract can supply their own mats. Like, literally, I just did all of this. This kangaroo is looking at me very sussy. I feel like there needs to be a weekly morning charge for the use of the dock. Nah, I don't think so. People are gonna want to spend their money on buying licenses and dinos and stuff. I think if we do that, it's gonna be too cost effective. Not cost effective, it's gonna be too costly for them to have shops then. Then they're not gonna want to have shops. You're already struggling to build a base? Yeah, my suggestion is, Halsey, is build a raft, put a box on it, and go over the Great Lake. Go farm your stone and your wood on the other side of the lake. Yeah, I'm not gonna charge for being in the docks. Won't do that. Well, if there was to be a charge, it would go to the state, not to me. So that money would be then used to put forward towards another contract or whatever the case might be, but I'm not going to do it. No, it feels a bit unbalanced. Doesn't feel balanced. It feels like, why would you then have a shop if you're going to have to pay a coin every time? I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it. It's a good idea, Jessica, but like Tony also said, we don't even know if the shops are profitable yet. But keep in mind, guys, most of the shops might not be profitable. It's all for the roleplay. And we have to try and support each other in that. Yeah, I think it happens all over the world that people charge for the dogs, definitely. Not saying it doesn't. I just don't think it's going to be good for our roleplay. What, 45 giga by the green obi? I would have people pay 1 coin for entrance to the fight club. Because, you know, there'll be prizes. First place might win 5 coins. So you pay 1 coin to participate. And then you'll win 5 or 6 or whatever coins it is. So that would be worth it. Then we'll have a first, second, and a third place, I think. That makes sense. So I need 3 more walls this side. Then we've kind of secured my location a little bit here. It's actually quite a nice spot I got. Do you have a design idea in mind? You want to come and pitch it to me, Halsey? Come pitch it to me. Let's hear it. You know, the nice thing about pitching it and talking about it is you'll think about it more. Unless you're afraid someone else might hear your idea, then obviously don't do it. But if you come and pitch it to me and I like it, and I make you an offer, or you say you want, I agree, the contract might be yours. You never know. You never know. And Ben didn't do too bad last night. The contract Ben had was 10,000 wood. No, 10,000 stone. Stone. 5,000 wood and 5,000 thatch. That was Ben's contract, and he did it. Rather, not too bad, I have to say. A little bit of elbow grease, but he was smart about it. Like here, you want to set up somewhere where there's like... Let me see if I can get a better view. I'll show you. Show you. If you go across the lake from where I lived, there's a very nice tree line with lots of stone. If you go and farm wooden thatch and stone there, it should be easy. Not easy, it's not going to be hard though. There. That tree line there, just across the lake, there's the lake. Look at all those gorgeous trees there. Then you put like a box on your raft, and you just farm, and as you go, you move the raft along with you. Take a little bit of elbow grease. Deputy Halsey.
Yeah.
Hit us with this amazing idea of yours.
It's really hard to try and explain a drawing without the drawing, but I'll try.
Okay.
So, on the map, where you've got the Chalk Hills and the jungle, you've got that, like the Chalk Hills beach.
Yeah.
And then above it, you can see where you've got like it's like an indent, but it's quite a flat.
Am I at the right place here? Can you see my stream?
Watching your stream. Yeah. If you go up, no, so like up
this way.
So where the Chalk Hills beach is, beach line,
This
the
one.
long beach line.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, right. Now go right.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be an option, but you see there up.
Yeah.
Up. Yeah. Now go up to the other side.
There.
Because I don't want it to be too. Nope.
Okay, so this is up for me. This is down. This is left, and this is right.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. This is how I'm looking at it like this. Okay. So go. I'll tell you what. This is going to be so much easier.
Okay.
Hang fire. Let me.
So if you say go to the
Right.
Chalk Hills, that's down. If you say go to the swamp, that's up. Redwoods, and let's say, I don't know what we're going to call this side.
Right. So if I give you a coordinate, it'll help direct it a bit better. So go to 59 4 63 8.
59 4. Say again, 59.
Yeah. So latitude 59 4,
Yeah.
longitude 63 8.
63. So over
It's
here.
the other opposite side from the Chalk Hills
There.
beach. Yeah. So you see how that's all quite flat?
Yeah.
Like the coastline's quite flat there. So this is one potential idea if we want it close-ish to the Chalk Hills. So what I had initially drawn up is for 20 boats, they're doing like almost like a rectangle in that bit there on that coastline. So you'd have like, obviously, so hard to try and explain this. So on the actual coast, you could have like, 2 foundation wide, like walkway, as it were, as an example. But you would section it so it could dock 5 boats in that bit. And then you'd have another 5 down the left and the right side. But then it would come out and go across into the bay. And you could build like a bridge to get into the dock. So it's all going to be secured. And you'd like drive under a bridge, essentially.
Okay, so
with the rafts.
So your idea is, and look at the stream now, you're gonna build a rectangle like this, essentially, and then a bridge that goes to the land that you're gonna secure with a gateway.
Kind of, yes. So that all the rafts can drive under the bridge to get into the dock. But because the land side of it's going to have foundations as well, that can be secured with a gate as well. So like walls and like a gate, if that makes sense, like on the land side.
Question, is the rectangle going to be open? Will you be able to park on the inside of it as well?
Yes. So there'll be a bridge. Hopefully a bridge or some sort of entrance, as it were, where you can go in with the dock. Now you could make that with like pillars and say a behemoth, can't think of it, a behemoth. What's the one I'm thinking of? Not the behemoth gateway, but like, when you do pillars and the behemoth trapdoor thing.
Yeah.
So that way you can make it so it's open, if that makes sense,
Okay.
so that rafts can get under without having to worry about a snap point down to the ocean floor, because it can be quite deep there, but it allows it to be open and closed. And then there'll be like dock spaces all the way around.
Okay, so
There's going to be a walkway all the way around it, essentially. So it's basically, imagine like a rectangle of foundations.
yeah.
And then you'll have boats docked around the inner parameter of that rectangle, like up to 20 slots, and then it will be secured along the land side as well, as so people can't just walk in. It can be like secured off.
So just the boats are
I
going to
could
park.
get really technical.
The boats are just going to park on the inside. There's not going to be any on the outside.
No,
Isn't that
it would be a
then a
secured
bit
dock.
of a waste of space then?
That way.
I mean, if you think about it, we're going to try and keep the dock to a minimum to you as a contractor, so you don't have to farm so much to build the dock. Now, if you're only going to build so that the boats are on the inside, then that means a lot more building because it's going to have to be bigger. But if you allow for the boats to be able on the outside as well, then technically that should be less space, right?
Yeah, which could be done. You could do it so you double up. So say you have a 2 or 3 wide foundation walkway, and then you could then have it where you have docks on either side of that walkway. So you're basically doubling down on rafts on each side of that walkway. But it means that the ones on the outer side aren't enclosed. They're not secured on the inside. That makes sense.
Okay, and as the contractor who's pitching this idea to me, how much do you think the state should compensate you after this has been built?
How long would you want it to be built in?
Well, people are still
That
buying
makes no sense.
licenses and stuff, so I don't think there's a time limit. I mean, let's say give me a time. Give me a time. How long do you think it's going to take you?
Let me think. We are on the weekend, so I could make a good chunk of progress with it being the weekend. I could probably get at least a design idea for approval if you wanted me to do that. If you wanted to actually get an idea for it, I could do like half of it, if that makes sense, because it'd just be a mirrored design.
Just like a
So I
quick
could do
drawing
like
by hand.
half.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I could probably do that within the weekend.
Okay, the actual build?
The actual build, if you want me to go ahead with that, then I'd probably get it up within a week.
A week, 7 days. Okay, so you're proposing 7 days to build this, and what would the cost be to the state?
What would be your offer?
No. You're pitching your idea to me.
No. I'm in the art of negotiation. I don't give the price first. You give the price first.
No, but this is a bid. You're putting in a bid.
Oh, we're doing the bid thing.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Oh, let me think. Let me quickly have a quick math check here.
Okay, you see, if I give the price, I'm going to give the design and I'll give the material. But then the price will be far less than what you could get for a bid.
Very true. Okay, so if I do this, so,
One coin in hand.
sorry, I'm doing math here. So so I would say that I would do it. The suspense. I don't know. I'm just having a look. I've got to strategize here.
Take your time. No need to rush. Okay, I think my base is secure. So there's a citizen who I shall not name said I should just ask you to do it, and you should do it for free because you are a civil servant.
Do you know? You know how much we get paid as civil servants to that citizen? I would do it with this, because it's technically a bit of a speed build, because I'm going to have to do my base in between and get the materials for both of them, and that's going to be a pain in the booty. So, I will do it for 12.
12 coins. Okay, so your bid is...
Yes.
You will build this rectangular shaped dock with a bridge and a gateway. And it's going to take you 7 days to build it for 12 coins. So is that your bid?
That is my post bid, yes.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a note of that. I'll just do it in game. I'm going to say that that is your bid. Okay, so note. So how do I spell the name now? Here we go. Let's see. It's bid for the dock. So 7 days, 12 coins. 7 days, 12 coins. Angular. That's just a little note for me.
Yeah, because I can get a rough shape up pretty quickly if
or at least draw up a better one so I can actually send you like a picture, for example, and it might be a lot easier to see what I mean. If that helps.
Yeah, like
Vision.
it doesn't have to be fancy. You could literally, it could be the
No,
worst
it's literally
drawing.
just like dots and squares, basically.
That's it. Yeah, it can
That's
be
all
the
I'm
worst
doing.
drawing you've ever made. Just to give me a good idea of what you got.
Yeah, because I worked out like at minimum, if it was for a 3x3 and there was 5 on each, at minimum with a way between, I'm gonna need it to be at minimum 20 foundations long. That's what it would be at minimum, which isn't too big for 5 3x3 boats on one walkway. That would be the minimum. Be 20 foundations.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I have accepted your
Mhm.
bid. I will consider it. I'll wait for a couple of more bids.
Absolutely.
And then let's see how
I
it
better
goes.
get my basin first. Okay.
Thank
Get my
you,
base built
Deputy.
first. Thank you. Thank you. Bye again.
Bye. Tony, you're saying you'll do one of your box specials for 10 coins. Okay. What was I doing? We were setting up water. Yes. I need to get water here. Otherwise I'm gonna starve. And dehydrate. Soul!
Hello, Sir Solo.
Good day, Citizen Soul. How are you today?
I am doing wonderful now that I am off work and free for the weekend.
Nice, nice, nice. I hope you had a wonderful day at work.
Very busy, so it went by fast, so not too bad.
Nice. What can I do for you today?
So, I would also like to bid on the dock build.
Let's hear it.
All right, so bring up your map again.
Okay.
So my idea would be to build it around the area of 66, 77 in that little,
Over here.
yeah, yep, in that area.
Okay.
Because it would be easy to block off at the end there as you come in there.
Okay.
And I could build a dock where people could park on both sides down the middle of that with a bridge to get to it.
So are you gonna build one straight line dock?
Yes.
Is it not gonna go out too far and restrict movement?
No.
So let me just go back here to the map. Are you gonna build it in such a direction, or are you gonna go in such a direction? You're going with the lake or sort of against the lake?
With the lake.
So you're gonna go with the lake. Okay, okay. And then it's probably gonna have a breach that's gonna connect to the land with the gateway as well, just to keep it secure.
Yep.
And how long do you think it's gonna take you to do this?
I could probably get it done by next weekend, not this weekend, but next weekend.
Okay, so also 7 days then.
Yep.
Okay, and what is your bid in silver coins for this? What would the state need to compensate you for this dock?
Let's see. Since we're being competitive here and there's more than one bid, I'm going to bid 11 coins.
11 coins. Just undercut it with one. I love it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We can't do half coins, so.
No, we can't. Okay, so I'm gonna make a note. Okay, so stall. What a right. Cool. Oh man, I've got to cancel and eat these compies first. Otherwise, they're going to keep on going. Let me just eat them quickly.
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so straight line dock with the lake. Secured with the gateway. 7 days. 11. So that's your bid. Straight line dock with the lake.
That-
7 days, 11 points.
Yep.
Okay. So Halsey says I have a counter reason to reject this bid already. Let's hear it, Halsey. What would your counter reason be? Just out of curiosity, let's hear it. Why would you say that? Or what do you see that we might not be seeing? It's a narrow bit of a river and there are bases there. That is
But
true.
it
What?
is actually in Chalk Peaks though.
And Chalk
Or
Hills,
Chalk
yeah.
Hills.
Yeah, so if it doesn't restrict, we'll have to just see how it works out though. So obviously Soul is just gonna have to go and check it out.
Yeah,
mean,
I'll
she's-
take a couple foundations down there and see
Yeah,
where I
and
can.
go and have a look and see what works and what doesn't. So guys, if you do pitch for this, like I said, we cannot restrict the flow of the lake there too much. But if it fits, I can't see why not. Even if there is bases, it should still be fine. The bases on the beach, one of them was actually mine, and I'm not gonna live there. I just picked it up. That was just like a starter base. And I think the other one is Loki's base. So that should be fine. Yeah, it would depend on the exact location there, yeah.
I'll go check it out, and if I don't think I can do it, then I will withdraw my offer.
I think it should be fine. I mean, your exact location is not gonna make such. Even if you have to slightly move it up a bit to fit it in, I think it'll be fine. But go and check it out. It should
Okay.
be okay.
All right.
Thank you, Soul.
Thank you. Talk to you later.
Okay, bye.
I gotta go buy a dino license later, so I'll just ping you to come to the.
Sweet. Let me know.
Town hall.
I'm here.
Okay. All right.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Bye.
I don't think the town hall really matters. I don't think the town hall matters, Candice. I think just to have it in the Chalk Hills area, to be quite honest. I think up until about here, this area, the section here is, I think, good. As long as it's sort of in Chalk Hills. But I mean, I'm open to it. It's just going to be the market. It's going to be one raft ride. And this lake is not, it's not like Ragnarok, like we're going around the map. It's just a straight travel, so it's not that far. I would say even up to here should be okay if you want to use the little bigger area here. It's the idea is just to have a market together that's going to look amazing, where we all can go and take a look at everybody's goods and see his stuff and buy things. I think it's going to be very nice. The town hall is where the money is. Yeah, but it's not always going to be like that. Once you guys have secured base locations and you have dinos that can protect you and stuff, I'm pretty sure people will start taking their money out of the town hall. You'll just receive your payment there every day. That's what I'm going to do anyway. I'm not going to leave my money there forever. That's it. We have a payday. We can go and blow it. Yeah. Yeah. That could be cool though. I really like that idea. That's going to be such a nice idea. Everybody comes together and we can see what little shops there is and who's got what. That's also going to be a really good business. Meaning, everyone's going to go there. Your chances of selling something is going to be way better than having a little shop at your base. Tony, you know what? I will give you 1 coin for that idea. I'm going to put 1 coin in your box. That was a really good idea. That was a really good idea. Okay, so now where is my... Actually, I don't know if this is close enough yet. We might have to make one more. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm going to need one more water. Yeah, I'm gonna need one more water. Thingamabobber, one more water tank to get closer to where I want to build my base. You can keep the shop at your base, Fro. So what I would suggest for someone like you is go and have your little raft shop just as an indication with a few examples and then say, come and check out the bigger shop. That way you still have a raft shop, it's still there with everybody else's, and it'll draw attention to people to go to your actual shop. But yeah, it's not compulsory, it doesn't have to be. But I think it's going to be worth it if you do though. Sweet coins. Yeah, it's just more of an advertisement so everybody can see who's doing what. And I guarantee you, if you're walking around there and you've got some coin in your money, coin in your purse, you're gonna want to spend it. Be sure. That was a really good idea. You didn't hear a word because of Discord? Sorry, bro. Yeah. It'll be good advertisement. It's definitely going to be worth it. 100%. I gotta be very careful where I run here. I see we've got downhill. Nice. You managed to nab the dermis of a mega raptor. Nice. Throw using the state's resources to her benefit. It's a good idea, Fro. It's a good idea. I'll come and I will support you. I will buy a dermis once I've got my base up and running. clear my view a little bit here. Yeah, that I was thinking about that today, Candice. The whole chat there in Discord is really, really nice, but it's causing some issues. You guys can't hear some of the important stuff, and obviously, if you're all chatting there and having a blast, then nobody's chatting to me, and then that makes me sad. Okay, here's souls. Okay, so we got Soul and Halsey. Is there anybody else that wants to put in a bid for the dock build? Huh, Tony? Do you want to put in a bid for the dock build? Candice? Anybody else that wants to put in a dock build bid? Loki, you don't want to put in a bid? Okay. Alright, I'm going to stand here quickly. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take a look where I actually want to place this. So actually, that's actually quite in the middle. Am I going to go out with a foundation? With a... Not a foundation. Yeah, maybe we will. So what is it? The platform gonna... $80 metal. Alright, we can get that quickly. Take a elevator right down. I don't know where the metal is up here, but there's plenty of metal below me. Plenty. You're regretting what you're building already. Hey, Killjoy! At least you don't have to worry about leads. Yeah. Don't have any leads. Candice, you want to put in a bid? Okay, I'll keep the bid open for 24 hours. If nobody has added new bids by tomorrow night's stream, then the bidding will be closed, and I'll pick between what I have. How you doing, Killjoy? Oh, this is not good. Hey, buddy. Luckily, he was almost dead. I suppose I should have come down here with the dino. It's a bit reckless of me doing this. Get my only spring drakeling killed. See how much I can get. Oh, really? Go away, Diplo. What are you doing? I'm just farming. Don't do it. Gonna have to bring a dino to kill it. It's gonna pester me the whole time. Man, I hate Diplos. Yeah, in the deeper ocean. Yeah. But they're not gonna come up for the rafts though. Should be fine. This is a nice little elevator. Hey, Spartan Doge. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you again. How you doing? I think you have two good offers, but it could be interesting to find a compromise. It really is going to be a huge build for possibly 20 rafts. Yeah, that's the thing. Like I said, I'm not necessarily going to go for the cheapest price. I'm going to go for what I think is going to be a good dock. I'm doing good, just breeding up some new tames and enjoying the stream. Oh, thank you, Killjoy. Much appreciated. So now I need 650 wood. You are coming with me. Let's go do that. Actually, is there food ready? Looks like we kind of on the hungry side here of things. Dun, 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 dun. You've been doing good. College has given you so much schoolwork. That's good, though. That is good. Learn all you can. Study as hard as you can. It's going to pay off one day. Or that's what they say. I do believe it, though. You can work hard now. You'll work hard when you have a job as well. It's good. Okay, now I have to craft platforms, and for that we need 650 wood. That's how quickly we can get it by chomping on these trees. Now, would have been very nice if there were beavers in this little dam here. But I don't think there is. Is it just me or no, I don't think there's beavers here. I thought I remembered there being beavers towards the back of this river. See you later, man. Good to see you again. Hey, where's the music? Okay, we've got the wood. I don't think I'll be able to use my Dynon. It's going to be too heavy. Yeah, it's going to be too heavy. So we also say, follow moi. Be my backup. You are not the smartest chicken in the packet, are you? Literally right next to the door, buddy. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that one more time. Oh. No, sir. No. You wanna go this way? Yes. You're at town hall to buy a license? Alright, I'll be there in a second, Rebecca. Let me just put the wood down that I just farmed. There. Let's get my town hall transport. Okay.
Ooh.
Hello.
I would like to buy the Equus license, please.
Equus license is 15 coins.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll put your name on the board.
Thank you very much, sir.
Let's see. You don't already have one. Yes, I think you might. Let me see.
Yeah, I have the business license.
You've got Soul and Nixri.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll put you up here.
but I don't have one by myself. Yeah.
Let's make this entire one yours then.
Okay.
Then that's a combined one. Perfect.
Thank
may
you very much.
Go forth and tame them. Have a good one.
Thank you, Solo. Talk
Thank
to you later.
Thank you. Okay, now we just need to get some fiber and some thatch so I can put a note. Okay, so Soul bought Equus license. Perfect. Put that in my vault. Always have a note and a corresponding plate. Then I know everything is good. This here. But I'm actually going to put this in here as well. About the raft shop idea, there is water near the town center. Yeah, there is water here, which is not big enough. There's no ways we're going to fit 20 rafts in here. And the other closest water is the lake on this side next to the donut. But I don't know if I want people to build that here. I also don't know if this is going to be big enough for 20 rafts. I don't think this is going to be big enough for 20 rafts. "20 rafts with 3x3 foundations. It's going to fit this entire area, which means they're not going to be able to go anywhere. We're going to have to put it on the big lake. That's going to be the best. It's going to be the best. It also fits in with people wanting to maybe move their rafts in and out. Yay, and fiber. I think we can finally make one. Fiber. Platform. Get one. Try and fit this in here. Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Just buying some extra land space with this platform here. Quetzal shops. Yeah, I guess we didn't even think about that, Fatoy. I mean, we could build our shops on Paracers, Quetzals, Brontos. I don't know if I trust it though. There's a lot of dinos going around. Last thing I would want is for my Quetzal or my Paracer to get eaten and then the shop's gone. Loading. I want to see something. Let me do this. I'm gonna go into cheat mode here. Let's go check this out. Let's put you down for now, buddy. Okay, you just stay there. Call, did anybody accept the parkour contract yet? Nope. That is still open. That is still 100% open. So, is that it? This does not... So what? How does this work then? Do you put foundation in between or ceiling? I've never used this. How does this work? I don't think it will be foundations. It'll probably be ceilings that snaps to it. So then one of these again. So how do you do this? How do you get it to snap then? I mean, how far can you go with this before it asks you? So that's it. That's what you can get from one. Might have to use rustic everything. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can. Okay, so rustic everything. then does it snap? How does this work? How come it doesn't? Does anybody know how this works? Can we get this to snap like this? How do I do this? It doesn't connect. It just doesn't snap. It snaps there, but that just replaces that one. There's nothing else. I can't drag it. Yeah, I don't think snapping's allowed. I think that's what you got. This is what you have. And you can do one. And then that's it. If you could somehow use this, that would be amazing. But that's all it gives you. It does not snap to the ceiling one bit. It just doesn't. There's no snapping point. I've also never used these before. I mean, I suppose you could do this. And then that's 3 foundations wide. Could you then... Could you connect it with this? Oh my soul. Dum, 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 dum. You could put bridges in between. And the nice thing about these bridges is you can raise them. You can raise them. That is about how high you can raise them. So, if I raise them to their max, I don't know if a raft with stuff on it will go through there, but I'm thinking it might. Let's do a quick test. Let's do a quick test. Okay. Let's put some walls on here. Some people might want a double shot. Actually, there's a flaw in my build. There we go. So if the gap is big enough, you can actually do it. You can actually do it. If the gap is big enough, you can do it. Yeah, that gap there is not big enough. But this gap is. Still not. Yeah, I think it's a little bugged, Gillen. I don't know if maybe it's just supposed to be like a little platform or an extension into the water. Maybe it's gotta be connected to land first. That works then. Okay. That is good to know. That is good to know. Okay, so now let's go test this. So if we put down a foundation, put down ceiling, can we actually put one of these? Would that snap? Would that fit? See, it fits here. There it snaps. But here it doesn't. That's very strange. So it snaps there. So I think you gotta have some sort of... Let's go try pillars. Let me try putting up some pillars here. Let's do that. Do some plastic pillars. Okay, let's see if it snaps now. Snaps only there. What if... It does not wanna. Does not snap anywhere. Yeah, just doesn't. Okay. Yeah, that's everything I had on me. Quite interesting. It snaps under and acts like a foundation. Rebecca, have you used this before? I've never used it. I've never done any of that. I don't think there's any other floating platforms either. That's the only one, and I don't think we can R it, can we? No, there's no other. There's no other thing for it. It doesn't turn into a floating platform. Yeah, I couldn't get it to snap. Don't know if you saw or not for Toy. Cheat deactivated. Hey buddy. How you doing? Perfect. I couldn't get it to snap. I don't know. I've never used it before. Rebecca says it might snap to the bottom of it. I don't know. It didn't work for me. Those floating foundations are expensive to make. It takes 4 beer barrels, a little bit of metal. So what does a beer barrel cost? Oh, yes. Yes. That is way too expensive. That's 500 wood a barrel. You'll need 2,000 wood for one of those little platforms. That's crazy. That's quite expensive. It was a good try though. It was good to see. Good to know there's options. Although I don't think that's going to work. That is quite expensive. They are going to earn the 12 coins, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be hard. Yes, that's going to be quite rough. That is absolutely going to be quite rough. I would not suggest going the floating platform way. That thing is expensive. That's really expensive. But at least we checked it out. Now we know. What did I do with my forge? Am I missing my forge? I mean, if they weren't that expensive, that would have worked really well. And you could have just connected everything with bridges. That might have actually looked quite nice. If you were thinking of using pillars, I think you're going to have to, Halsey. You're going to have to use pillars. That's probably going to be the best bet. Yeah, try and stay closer to the side, though. I think if you're closer to the side, you won't have to go so deep. With the pillars, meaning less pillars. So just have a look at your build. Have a look at what you've got thinking. I just want to make a couple of ramps and get some firewood. Oh, this is going to be a good tree. It's going to give me plenty of wood. Stay closer to the side so you don't go so deep. Turkey. One, two, three, four. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's worth it. I think the only way you're gonna save on this is the design. I think your design is gonna make a big difference. Not yours specifically, but I'm just thinking anyone who tenders or bids for this, it's the design that's gonna make the difference. The design and the placement where they do it. Plan on being the crazy hermit with the tinfoil hat. And then one day randomly we stumble upon your house and we come in for coffee and we sit and discuss and you tell us about... What do they call it? These theories? Oh man, what is these theories called? It's a bid for toy. You can bid for the contract. So here's the thing. You seem to have missed it, so I'll tell you. Anywhere in the section of the lake is where you can build it. It's got to house 20 rafts. And the rafts will have a 3x3 foundation on it. So the rafts are going to be pretty big. And they can be a double story as well. So 20 rafts. And you cannot restrict too much access of the lake. So you can't go and build across here and then nobody can access there. Or like build your thing here and then it's too big, then we can't get there. So you got to think about the size. You got to think about how you're going to do it. Keep in mind 20 rafts with 3x3 foundations. And then you got to tell me how many days you think you are going to complete it. And what you would bid for such a bid. Like, how much coins is your bid? Conspiracy theories, that's the one. That's what I was looking for. Thank you, Candice. I guess we're building this in stone. The bid ends tomorrow night on my stream. Then I will award the bid to the best bidder. And it's not necessarily the lowest price. You'll do it in 1 week for 50 coins. And what is your design gonna look like? Yeah, that spectacular does not tell me anything. Are you gonna do a Z shape, an O shape, triangle? Give me an idea of what your shape's gonna look, because I need to put in a note. Dodos are not real, they are police drones. Yeah. Okay, so for toy, your bid is bid straight line dock, 50 coins, 7 days. 7 days to complete. Okay, for toy, I will add your bid to the other bids. I will consider it. Your bid has been... How do I say? It's not been accepted. It's been taken in. taken for consideration. Yes, thank you. There is now 3 bids for the dock. Paul, you were inquiring about the parkour course. Are you still there, Paul? You've told the other people that have bids to stop bad-mouthing me. I don't even believe you for a second. Eating my poor dino on its tail. It's kind of funny. Let me just get some stam. I'm out of stam. Yeah, see, this is gonna take a lot of elbow grease to build this place in stone. Ooh, this is gonna take forever. What's that land looking like? I'm also gonna have to raise the foundations a bit. Wee. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Foundations. 4. It's because I don't have wood. Could actually borrow a little bit of wood from my forge here. I think I put about 400 wood in here. Yeah, there we go. That's better. This 2 times gathering is intense. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of rough, Tony. But I did see you say yesterday that you enjoy it. So, Tony, you know what? Just because you're enjoying it so much, I am not going to change it. We'll just leave it like that. I'm glad that people are enjoying the rights. Yeah, I also think it could be done rather fast, Loki, but it's a government tender, you know, so I think people are gonna... This is gonna line up. Like that. They'll probably give the worst date and then just kind of catch up. The flyer thing is very nice. I had an amazing experience with the Monarchy just being on the ground. I thought that was freaking cool. It's such a different experience being on the ground. It's quite nice. I enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ba, 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 ba. Look at that. That's quite nice. Hello, my neighbors, citizens of Valguero. We'll be fine. We'll make it. You should have 15 coins, Tony. I mean, you should have coins. Let's take a look at the list. With 15 coins, you could buy an Equus, a Gallimimus, a Iguanodon, that's 10, a Mochops, a Parasaur, Raptors, Gigantopithecus, Capro, Perlovia, Ravagers, Sabertooth, Terrorbird. I mean, those are pretty good dinos right there. Ah, you bought the Drakelings. You can always make a loan at someone. I will put the one in there when I get there. Drakelings inventory does help. Yeah. I can see that it definitely will. No, you're not, Fatoy. If you don't have a license to trade, you are not allowed to trade. You can only trade the free ones. Like the Elder Claw, the Mega Raptor, the Drakelings and stuff. I have only 1 coin left to my name. Candace, it seems like Tony is needing a coin. Maybe you can trade him 1 coin and then he pays you back 1 coin and say, I don't know, some thatch or wood or stone. Tony is a good farmer. Then Tony needs only 1 more coin. This is going to be quite rough though. It's going to be better once we get dinos. One coin for a large haul of stone. Sounds amazing. Berry Gatherer. Who's got licenses for... I don't think there's anyone that has a license for selling dinos yet. Nope. It's only the free ones. Yeah, the Ravager's got weight reduction. That is a really good one to go for. You're gonna have to go get an app though, but definitely one looking worth. So I need wood again. My whirl axe seems like it's about to break again. Why is my computer cold? I left Windows open. Hello, Ben. You left Windows open. Oh no. How you doing, Ben? Is this diplo going to be a problem? You know what? I need to find... Let me take my dino with. My dino eater dino. I'm good, I'm good. Just another day in paradise. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Finally got my stuff moved. My new base location up here. And we got dinos to protect me, so I'm golden. So Candace, how much stone do you think you'll need from Tony for 1 coin? You messaged me on Discord. What do you mean? I mean, I know what that means, but why message me? Tony's asking you for pricing. Oh, we don't want to heat that. That's problems. It's a separate matter. Can it wait until after the stream? I have a fear of speed bumps, but I'm slowly getting over it. Oh no, Ben. I think we should get the sheriff to come and find you. Oh, Ben. That's a good one, actually. Oh. I can just jump over my own wall. Nice. Yes, 5,000 stone for 1 coin. Yes, Candace, that's a bit rough. Ben got 10,000 stone for 6 coins last night. From the state. From the government. $5K wood and thatch too? Yeah, that too. But still, I think 5,000 stone for 1 coin is a bit rough. You were tasting. It's okay, it's okay. I totally understand. I mean, you're going to try and get as much you can out of it. 100%. I would have probably done the same. But hopefully, someone else would have then gotten up and said, "Whew, I think that's a bit much." Totally get it, Candace. I totally get it. I think... Well, it's not for me to say. It's not for me to say. Let me not intervene in this matter of yours. I am gonna... I feel like somebody needs a resource company. I would also buy stone right now. I swear I would buy stone. Wait a minute. How did you get in here? You'll farm me 10k stone for 5 coins? Ah, I think I'm okay for toy. Let's see how far I get. Let's see how far I get. I'm planning on building a big base, so if it gets too much, I might consider your offer, but again, I can't take it if you don't have a license. Because that's a big order. That is a big order. For selling resources. What's the Sheriff Mayor's favorite gaming console? Wii U. Wii U. Somebody make it stop. It's terrible. But we love it. We love it. Thank you, Ben, for brightening up our days. Yes, this stone thing. This is obviously, is this going to be the... Or is this going to be the back block? Or am I going to make it the same though? This is going to be quite a work in progress. My base might actually, for the first time ever, take me 2 or 3 days. I think I'm going to enjoy this. This is not going to be built in just one day. It's actually going to be cool. Why would Sheriff Mayor want to get to the protests early to beat the crowd? Police abuse. The outlaw way is that you accidentally drop the 10k stone and you accidentally drop 5 coins. Yes, that would be the outlaw way, Petoy. However, I might take you up on that offer later. I think for now, I'm gonna try and build it slowly. It gives me something to do. My husband left the house earlier today to buy rice for lunch, and he still hasn't come back. What do I do? I don't know. Maybe pasta. Maybe pasta instead of rice. Yes. That's it. Or a sandwich. That's actually a good one, Jessica. Maybe pasta. Oh, we're gonna need wood again. I'm also gonna need something with weight. Maybe I need to make one of my Danone babies a weight baby. Where's the weight one? There's a baby I have that's got weight. It's got 30 points into weight. Yeah, this one. So this one, and let's look for one that's kind of close. It's 23, 22. Let's take this one. Let's breed these two babies. Let's see if I can get a weight baby here. That. And then we'll have to put down my feeding trough and the nanny. Where is that Zarthon guy? Is it here? The nanny. I think we'll put this just here. Smack Zarthon over here. Not linked because there's nothing in there. Let's put something in there. Actually, I can then take all of this. Let's just take all the food out. Yeah, let's take it all. What you got? What you got? Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when you're gonna go? Yeah. Boom. Not linked? Not linked? So it's linked to rustic feeding trough. Fantastic. You and you. You breed. And I'll get my egg hatchers out. Put that over here for now, I think. Dum 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 dum. Then it's not standing still and we can breathe while we are building the base. Perfect. Almost set up and ready to go. There's a guy in my town that's addicted to brake fluid. He says he can't stop. Ah, Fadoy. I think we've seen that one before. Still a good joke though. I think you actually told it a couple of months back. What do you call two sheriffs sleeping together? Pigs in a blanket. Jessie, Jessica. Oof. It's a bit rough. How is Sheriff May gonna feel now? Hopefully this gave us what we needed. Let's see. Boom shakalaka. Bad boys, bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Pigs in a blanket is kind of party food. Really? I don't know that kind of party food. I mean, who buys that? Who buys that? That sounds weird. I don't know if I want that at a party. What is it though? What kind of party food is it? I was just looking out for May, Sheriff May. I think Sheriff May's feelings would be slightly hurt. I mean, she's been protecting all of us, doing such a good job. It's a hot dog rolled in a biscuit. Pigs in a blanket, really? That's crazy. You're writing a book on reverse psychology. Don't buy it. See what you did there, Victoria. See what you did there. I see what you did there. I was made aware that the contract was finished. Would you know if the resources were placed somewhere I can grab? Sheriff May, can you step into my office here, please, for a second? Ben, where did you put the resources for your contract? Do we have one yet? Oh, please have the weight stat. Please have the weight stat. At Tony and at Solo. Hold on. Why at Tony? Oh, I didn't get the weight stat. What? May I ask to take a loan? Candice, come speak to me. Please step into my office. 05. Guys, you can literally just come say hello and talk as well. And we can chat normally. I'm just here. The other chat is a bit busy. As long as I don't hit the Bronto, I don't think the Bronto will be a problem. Candice!
Hello.
Hello, citizen Candice. How are you doing?
Looking to place order for a loan for the breeder's license because Tony was talking about needing a berry harvester, and seeing as how I own the license for Moschops, would Moschops be a decent berry harvester?
I think it will. I just only give out loans to businesses.
Yes.
A breeder license is a business, but it would be selling of dinos. So for that, I'm not going to give out a loan. You're going to have to buy that. But if you have another idea, because you haven't taken a loan yet, right?
No, I have not.
Yeah, so you can still take out a loan, but for anything else, like what Carrots has, or the tavern, or shop, or something like that. Not for the breeding of dinos.
Okay.
A breeder's license, Tony, is double the price of what you paid for the dino. You can breed them. Look, you can breed them. You can just not sell them. What Candace is looking for is a seller's license. But I think the higher up ones will have to just negotiate a little bit. Maybe we should just set a set price. Let's see how it goes.
Alright, alright.
Like for your most
Let's-
jobs, that would definitely be 15 coins for a seller's license. Yeah.
Go another couple of weeks before I could pull that off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm trying to promote growth in a different way. So maybe took up a government contract or take that loan and start a little shop or a little business. I mean, Ben's made some money, Carrots made some money, whoever gets this contract's gonna make money. You've made some money with your lawyer fees though. Isn't there like some chaos you can cause to get someone to need a lawyer or something?
Now, I don't know, it's been awfully quiet. I think people are starting to be a little bit more careful now, huh?
Where's the sheriff? Is she not finding people anymore?
If things have been happening, people haven't been coming to me, and me being out of the loop is really hurting my business.
Yeah, but no one has represented themselves yet, so I haven't had any cases.
Except for Futoy.
Yes.
Yeah, but you know what? I regret my choice, and I probably will be needing your services soon, Candace. Very soon.
What have you done?
We haven't. Well, I haven't done anything yet, but we haven't. we haven't recruited another member to the Totally Not Outlaws group, and we haven't been making plans. But we will need your service. Probably.
Okay.
Sheriff May,
Hello?
did you see
You
what
were
Ben
fighting?
said?
No, I did not.
So Citizen Ben said that he has finished the quota, and he will find it in a chest with coordinates near his location. Maybe just look at that. Look at that in chat.
there
Hey
you go.
Sheriff, I have an order
Yeah, there
ready.
you go.
There we go.
Perfect timing. Awesome.
Sheriff, what's going on? There's been no court cases.
I'm sorry, I've been focused on trying to get this one section of the jail built up before I start doing my rounds.
No. That's good. If you feel you want to build and let things simmer for a day or 3, that's all good. It's all up to you.
Yeah, I just at least want to get one part of the jail, or at least a jail cell or holding area up before I start harassing people again.
You mean inspecting?
Yeah, sorry, inspecting. Did I say harassing?
Yeah, that you must be just having a very, very long day, Sheriff. I totally understand.
Yeah, sorry. I've been all over the place today, harvesting resources and what.
Freudian slip, if you
So,
ask
yeah.
me.
And that in front of the lawyer. Guys, you know what? I think we should maybe look at these selling licenses a little bit better. I might have to look at the pricing for that. I can't make it 5 coins. So maybe instead of let's use the Mochops as an example. I thought for the beginner dinos as a test run. And again, remember what I said, anything is open to petition. So if you feel you want to petition these seller licenses, get a representative, get a lawyer, and come see me in court. And you will then be against me. So if I
In
lose,
this- in
then
this-
the state needs to pay.
In this case, I'd need to hire a separate lawyer in order to, because I am the lawyer.
Yeah, you can be
And-
the lawyer, but just have. Well, you could probably represent yourself, but it sounds like Tony might be the Valguero citizen to speak to.
Okay,
What
okay.
happens? What happens if a court case like that is set up, but the judge doesn't turn up? Does Candace automatically win?
Won't it be put in
What
ticket for the
what
next day?
reason? What reason would you have?
It can be postponed,
What?
but if I
Yeah,
do
exactly.
fail, then yes, I think.
Because one of our tactics was offering out, one of our money-making schemes was offering out a sort of a person disposal for a couple of hours.
I wouldn't be interested in anything nefarious, Futoy. I thank you for the offer, kindly, but
I get what you mean. Okay, we talk later. Message received.
especially not against the Lord Regent of the realm. I don't think it would fly too well, just saying.
Yeah.
We got a horse and a lasso, so if that's what you're worried about, don't worry.
Yeah, so maybe we need to. I mean, I hate that I have to say it, but again, anything is open for discussion. So if you guys, if you can imagine it, you can bring it to me. Like if you feel the seller licenses is too much, which I think it is, then petition it. Let's have a court case about it. That's why it's there.
And I would like to call on anybody who would like to have something to say about it.
Yeah,
In
I
the
think
community.
yeah, the 5 sounds good. Like, what is it at the moment?
So she bought a Morse Job license for 15
Yeah,
points.
that's fair.
And I said a seller's license
Yeah,
would then
Or
be double,
15.
so she would have to pay another 15.
yeah. Candace, you said a couple of weeks, but it's like 5 a day, right? So it's only 3 days. It's not like a week.
3
or
days,
anything.
yeah, so it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Yeah, I was speaking in game terms when I said a couple of weeks, but
I know it can feel like that, but
in game days time, you know, several days
So-
pass within a day.
Deputy Halsey is saying that maybe it should be half, which means a seller's license would then be 7 coins. So you pay 15 coins for the license and 7. And then what would you sell a Mochops for? Candice?
Well, it would have to it would be subject to the level and quality of the moss chops, I'd
But
imagine.
let's say it's a good Mochops. Just a rough estimate, just to give me an idea. I mean, you're kind of discussing it now, opening up the possibility for a petition. Let me sort of just hear what the argument is.
Oh, a coin for a neutered moss chops.
Let's do this. I think get Deputy Halsey and Citizen Tony to meet me in court, and let's discuss this. How would that sound? Then we can make a decision there and
okay.
then.
All right, all right.
I gotta step away for one moment.
Are we doing this now or?
Nah, you can be. You have to wear pants. You can be naked, Tony. There's no rule about clothes. We're living in a magical world. It's all good. I understand.
Okay, so now it is.
The state,
Make
Andrew.
sure that my
How you doing, Andrew? The state
make
is
sure my
funding it.
children are fed, and I'll be right over.
Okay, looking forward to it.
So, what kind of timeline are we like? How long do you give this playthrough?
Just a couple of weeks, and then we can go to normal playing.
Because it's really fun, though.
Yeah. I'm thinking I'll set a milestone. I've got some things planned, which I obviously don't want to divulge now, but there's a couple of things that I have planned in the pipeline, and I think once most of that's happened, I can say, you guys, okay, let's go and work our way towards the boss fight, let's say, for example, and then once we've done the boss fight as a group, as a community, like we always do, then we can switch to normal playthrough. If you guys want to carry on with it, we can, but then I think that would be sort of the milestone.
Right, right. Sounds fair to me.
And shoulder
And
pets
there
are
might be.
also allowed in court. So,
Okay.
not gonna let you throw them off just because you're coming to court.
Make sure they're whistled passive.
Yes, yes, yes. Just keep them on passive.
Notice you don't have any court security. Like, what if Candace flips out and just starts attacking people?
Then I will red gun
Why
her.
would I do such a thing?
I was using you as an example.
No, Candace. You see, Patoy asked a loaded question because he's already going to break people out of prison, so he wants to know what's going to happen to him if he does one day come and interrupt the court.
Damn! How did you get to know me so well, Solo?
Yeah. I've been a judge for many, many years on Valguero, Citizen Patoy. I have seen many things. That's why I play the role as a grumpy old judge.
Is that a clock on the right-hand top corner?
Could be.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Is it the aberration clock or just the skin?
I think it's the clocks in the castle keeps and forts are supposed to display whatever the local time is to the person who's looking at it.
Really? Wow, that's good. You know, one of the plans we were talking about today, which would have been awesome if we could do it, but I don't think you can do it. And that was to graffiti the town hall.
Yeah, but that's actually a really good idea. Then I could send the sheriff after you, but you're not supposed to say stuff like that on the live stream for everybody to hear, Patoy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you see,
Futoy,
the reason I
you
said
keep throwing yourself under the bus.
Yeah, but you see, the thing is, the reason I said it
You
is
need
because
to be more careful.
No, but the reason I said it is because we can't do it. You can't spray paint somebody else's building.
But
You
have you
can.
tried it? Because
but
this
you can.
is PvP.
This is PvP.
Oh, you can in PvP?
You can blow up the entire place in PvP. That's why I said the post office is off limits for anything. And I mean anything. You touch this building, then it's over.
Yeah, but then, am I a fugitive forever?
No, if the sheriff caught you, then you'll have to pay, and then once you've paid, your thing will be cleared.
But is there no way to not be caught? Like, is there a time limit of I can't be caught in 2 days?
Nah, you can't play
You
like
do the
that.
crime, you do the time.
So what we'll do is I see what you're saying. Like in GTA, you'll have like stars, and over time the stars will go less until the police don't look for you anymore. Let's give it. We need to speak to the sheriff about that. I know we need to set up safe zones and stuff. I don't know if you've spoken to her about that, but that's maybe something you and the sheriff need to discuss as well.
I think community service might be a interesting order for some people to, clear their names.
Community service, that's a good idea. So you can either get jail time, pay a fine, or do community service. One of the three.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody should do jail time. Just do the jail time.
So
There's
you can
ways
go
out.
break them out.
It's
I
the
think
best
I think
option.
Meh in particular would probably enjoy being the warden that gets to escort people around and tell them what to do.
And what do we do with the resources? Like if they do
Well, that could go towards those government contracted builds.
interesting.
I mean,
Or the sheriff
the
can keep it
jail-
for safekeeping for another contract or a parkour course or something.
yes, yes. Now you're seeing what I'm saying here. And there could still be the means for the why is everybody not parking in the parking garage?
Okay, I'm guilty. I just parked out here. This feels so much better. This feels so much better. I'm gonna just leave it there.
Candace,
I mean,
Candace,
that's okay.
you should have called Meh. Meh could have arrested him, and then you could have defended him. You're slipping up, Candace.
I'm giving everybody the chance to. I just had the question, is all, you know?
Should have reported the crime.
You always give somebody the chance to move their vehicle, and if they refuse to, that's when you call the towing service, you know?
Bro, you can't have my Drakeling. Seeing as Deputy Halsey is here, I will let Deputy Halsey make sure everybody is in before we start this court session.
So Deputy Halsey is the security. Should the state not pay her 1 coin for security services?
No. The state has
Oh, okay. Here's the toy. I'll take it.
the state has added weapons and ammo. which
I
is
have to say,
keeping
Tony,
us
you're
safe.
you have quite the gorgeous Deinonychus. What mutation is that?
Oh, that is quite nice.
I don't know. I didn't even look. But yeah, that's why I was leaving it out in the sun so you could see it instead of hiding it in the garage.
Okay. Are we all here? Is everybody present? Lawyer Candace.
Well, I believe so.
Okay. The court is now in session. You may approach. You may approach the bench, the podium.
Tony? Tony?
There we go.
Tony!
Where am I
Okay.
supposed to be? I know I look like a convict, but I've never been in court, so.
No.
It's all good.
You're not the one on trial here. It
Yeah,
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
people versus the government
that's it,
in this
that's it.
situation.
Yeah. Nobody is on trial here. So, let's hear your argument. Or do the three
But
of you
somebody-
need like a minute to quickly just go and get your
But
thoughts
Tony-
together?
Tony, somebody will be going to prison, though.
Okay, but for Toy,
Yeah, great.
this session now is only for the people that's in court. Please.
Sorry.
Okay. You guys ready? You want to do this?
Yes.
Okay, let's
So
let's talk
Candace,
points.
Lawyer Candace, you are here, to my understanding, today to petition the pricing of sellers' licenses. Is that correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, then go forth and let's
I
hear
think-
your argument.
I think twice the price of the initial cost of the Dino license is a little bit harsh, especially in the case of the lower end dinos, where in order to afford such a price, at that point your dino will no longer be viable for sale. It'd be impossible to make your money back.
Okay, let's use your license just as an example throughout this entire court case. As per the plate here, you have the rights to most jobs. So,
Yes.
what do you suggest the pricing for a most jobs should be, and what would you then sell it for? I know it's up to you. The price can vary. You can make it higher or lower, but just as an example to make a good argument, what do you think a price would be if you sell it?
I would like to hand that over to Deputy Halsey. I think she had a great idea on that sense.
Deputy?
Thank you, Lawyer Candice. If I may, Your Honour.
You may.
I agree with Candice's point there in terms of value versus what's the word that you use? Like usability. Like eventually it's going to lose its value. So I think by halving the cost, that would be a fair price to be able to sell, because it's still, I mean, what, 15 for the license and then the 7. So it's still a reasonable amount that she has paid for that license. She'd have to do a few sales to get her monies back before she makes profit. But another thing to take into consideration is people are getting to that point where they're going to be looking to buy their own licenses. And she doesn't want to miss out on the opportunity to take advantage of the market.
Okay, so let me understand this correctly. This would then just apply to lower tier dinos.
Oh, we have a visit. Hi. No, I'm getting up my price list. Bear with me.
I think it still would apply to the high. I mean, what are we talking? Like,
so
100 coins for something. And,
the only reason I
50
asked
still high.
that is because she said that the value, especially for the lower tier dinos, would decrease. But let's take, for example, a Giga or a car. That value would always, I wouldn't say it would decrease, but there would then definitely be more value to it. So are we going to say like week 1, 2, and 3, although it's not like that, but just to categorize it like that, we will go half, and then week 4 and 5 will go 70%. Or
yeah, I was
what would
going
the
to make a
argument be?
suggestion there. You could hear the dinos if you wanted to go to that step. You could put what would class as lower end dinos in a tier, which would be half the price. You could go like middle of the road for what would be either, like you say, maybe 70% of the license cost. And then you could have your higher tier, which would match and or be, I don't want to say more, but if you were going to look at the tier options, which would cover such as your Reapers, your Drakes, etc. So you could potentially look to tier it based on
That
There's a few ways.
That does make sense, especially because the highest tier dinos are like your Ferraris and whatever. There's literally nothing better than what they are. So
yeah,
them being at least equal cost for the breeder's license.
Citizen Tony, do you have any opinions about this?
I'm not too sure on the high priced ones. To me, I think it's still going to apply because I'm just trying to look at the list here. Like a gig is 240. Are you saying it's another 240 to have a selling license? So now you have 480 coins invested. How much are you selling that for to recoup that extra 240?
Yeah, that would be the idea, but
and at that point, what I'm thinking is by lowering it, you're stimulating trade.
okay.
If I'm somebody that's looking at the price, okay, so somebody's going to sell gigas, but maybe they've got to sell them for 150 to be able to sell 2 to recoup that license. I'd rather save my 150 and go all the way to 240 and take my own.
So what
But if I can come to Candace like with this Moss Chops and she paid 7, and I can pay 3, 4 coins, something like that. Say 3 coins, to where when she sells her third one, she recoups all her money for that license, plus starts making a profit. She's going to be more likely to buy more license permits. I'm more likely to buy, maybe I get a Moss Chops. Maybe I also get an Equus too, where I only would have bought a Moss Chops if it was that expensive.
So what are you suggesting, Citizen Tony? We set a set price for a seller's license, although I do feel there might be a deficit between lower tier and higher tier dinos.
I think the half the price of the tier is fine. I don't know, am I wrong? Like a gig, so let's say half there. So now somebody would have 360 coins or crowns spent on a giga and a permit to sell them. That's a lot of money. They would have to, they'd be selling those gigas for 100 or, 75 to try and recoup. I'm just trying to think, but that's a long ways down the road. We can tweak it, whatever. But for now, I definitely think half the price on these lower levels would stimulate more trade. Number one, more people would buy the permit to sell them. If somebody's got an Equus license, they're like, okay, yeah, I could probably sell 2 or 3 Equus if I bought a permit.
Okay, I have a suggestion. I have listened to your argument. I have taken in what you have said, and here is the suggestion that I have. Let's do this for now, up until week 2. We will set a set price of, say, 7 or 10 coins for a seller's license up until week 2. And then beyond that, we will need another petition like this or a meeting so we can discuss week 3 and 4 and then maybe week 5. So,
yeah, especially where we're not allowing loans on this license. So for somebody to come up with all that money, by the time they had enough money to have a license to sell Moss Chops, everybody else would have, enough to buy a Mammoth license. So they'd rather move on to that.
Or a Trike or a Stego.
Yeah, something big. So it will just promote trade right now.
okay, so what do you think the set price for week 1 and 2 should be then?
Half the cost of the license.
Half.
Rounded up or rounded down. So I don't care. The 15 is either 7 or 8.
Let's do this. I feel what you're saying. So let's do week 1. A seller's license would then be 5. And week 2 dinos, a seller's license would then be 10. So it's a little bit less than half.
Okay.
Okay.
Are all parties in agreement with this?
Sounds good.
I think that's fair for the dinos that I'm looking at on the list. I think that would be fair.
I say here. Here.
I would agree.
Okay, and for
then we can see how trades flow in and how the value of the coin should be in a few weeks to determine then
whether it's working
as
or not.
Tony said, what it's going to be worth when we start getting to those higher tames. Are people going to have money to spend that type of coin on a giga when they become available to buy? We can kind of get a better gauge how the coin's value is in a couple of weeks.
Rebecca,
And
I see your comment. The buyer does not need to have a license as well, but they do have to have the license in order to be able to breed them. So if they do not have the license, they have to be neutered.
Yeah. So if someone buys a Moss Chops now who does not have a Moss Chop license, they need to get a note from the seller so that if they are stopped by the sheriff's department, that they've got some proof to show where they got the dino from. And that dino must be neutered. And there can also be no guarantees on the dino. If the dino dies, they will need to buy a new one.
Because I will say on that point,
I assume we can keep that note or that bill of sale at our base as well.
Yes.
The sheriff come
You
back,
do not
so
have
we
to
don't
have it
lose
on you. That's it. Yeah. So if the
Because
sheriff,
this has been brought up with the sheriff's department for potentially doing stop checks. As we see you riding around, we may potentially stop you to check your license for that dino. And
that's
if you
it.
cannot provide that license within a set time, you will have a fine.
Yeah.
So
within-
strip searches.
Well, I mean, if you want, you know,
Okay, but
we may
this-
charge for that privilege, though. You know,
Shall we say that within that time is what 24 hours, or what's your take on that, Deputy Halsey?
I think I would need to confirm that with Sheriff Main, but
Okay,
I think
okay.
it would be, if it's feasible for them to basically get it as and then, great. If they're in a hurry or for whatever reason, then we would set a time that would be within a 24-hour period to provide that confirmation of license.
Could the sheriff or the deputies follow that person to the base to confirm?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So I think we have then established the pricing, we've established the rules and how it would work. If everybody is happy with that, then we can conclude this matter. If everybody's happy, just say aye.
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 There we go. Thank you, guys. This court is adjourned. I will
Thank
pay
you.
the fees for the lawyer for being here for today and representing the people of Valguero. And
Thank you,
Citizen
thank you.
Tony, I will make your payment now as well. The 1 coin that I do owe you.
Hello, SPG. Oh, careful, careful, sir. I can
Candace,
see
do you
tripped-
know what you're gonna
tripped
sell the
I
moss
tripped and
tops
fell
for?
into your face, your fist there. It's okay.
Wait.
I think it's what you suggested. The 3 coins for a good quality moss chops. That sounds like a really good price.
Now you said you only had 1 coin left, right?
Oh yes.
Okay, but
I'll
And you said that you.
for this court case,
Well, I'll tell you, I
I'm
will
paying
pay
Candace.
you.
So Candace now has 3 coins.
I'll go ahead and pay you my 3 coins for the first moss chop so that you can buy your license.
Okay.
So Tony is giving you the money and expecting a moss chops, and then you're taking that money and buying the seller's license.
All right. I gotcha.
Okay, I'm here by your board, Candace.
I'm waiting for. Okay, I've got only 1 moss chop so far, but I'm sure she will. Oh.
Yeah.
Irvy will.
Just put me down on your list when you get, a breeding pair or whatever, however you're gonna do it. I just want the first one
Absolutely.
when you're ready to sell them.
I can make a suggestion, if I may. How about 2 coins for a tamed one and 3 for a bred one? If Tony would be interested in that.
Yes, absolutely.
Then you could immediately
That
go
way
and
he
tame one
gets
for
the
him.
imprint. Yeah. This.
Well, the only problem with the imprint. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do that. You're gonna have to imprint it.
You gave me 1 extra.
No. I could.
Well, if you let me imprint it, you're not gonna know if it's neutered or not.
Well, I could sell it to you on a neuter contract. So I could watch you and watch the dino and make sure that you neuter it the minute you let it out of the egg.
Okay, that works.
Okay. Actually, I'm going to put it on the same one here. Let me just do that.
With that said, the imprint does change. If it's balled up, and you throw it out, the imprint changes to whoever throws it out.
Yes, it does go to the person who picks it up.
Oh yeah.
This
you
is
wouldn't have to
true,
worry about that.
unless with the only exception to this order being the Reaper,
Yeah,
which only imprints to the one who birthed it.
That's it.
correct.
Okay, there you go. Congratulations. You now have a seller's license. One more
Thank you,
thing.
thank you.
Good argument, guys. Good argument.
And Tony, I still have the 1 coin just in case you want to farm stone still.
Well, I'm not sure we can do it. Can we legally?
Candace, did you say I can buy a mass chop for 2 coins?
A tamed moss chops for 2 coins, yes.
I'll take you up on that offer, please.
All right. Well, let me get some supply for your demands, and we will speak about this soon.
All right.
As far as the stone, Candace, I've already got it, but like I said, I don't know if we can trade now or not because we need a license to sell stone.
Well, I mean, you can maybe... Halsey just needs to pretend that she's not hearing this right now. I mean, you guys can go and try and do it illegal somewhere where no one can see you, then... I mean, that's the whole point of this, is you can do stuff illegally as well.
Everybody's doing it. Everybody's fessing up to crimes before they do them.
So, yeah, I mean, Candace...
Well, in all honesty, this sale to allow Tony to acquire this coin, and in all honesty, I could donate this coin to Tony so he can afford his license.
Yeah, you can donate it. Then there's no
he
rules.
could
Yeah.
he could donate the stone to me. It doesn't
You found
have
a
to be
loophole.
a sale.
You found a loophole.
Hey, that's very similar to the outlaw code. Candace, you have a position waiting for you in the outlaws whenever you want.
Okay, but I am going to keep my eye on this donating thing, though. And if it starts happening more and more, we'll have to put a law in for that.
Well, it's up to Matt to catch everybody, right? And her
Yep.
deputies.
All right, I'm back out.
Okay. There we go.
Candace, do you want me to pay you now? And then you just leave it in my box, because I don't know if I'll be on for too much longer.
Yeah, let's talk about it in a different room.
All right. No, you've got the license, right? It's all legit, isn't it?
Yes. No, I'm not suggesting that it's illegal. I'm just saying let's let Solo have his room back.
All right. I don't know. Do you want to be left alone, Solo?
Oh, yeah, it just makes it a little bit easier for me to chat to everybody for toy.
All right, fair enough.
Sweet, thanks, man. Okay. There we go, another court case. Oh crap. Mistakes were made. I still have money on me. Need to go back into the post box. I didn't notice that when we left. So, for week... While I'm here, I need to put down a box for Neo. I need to remember that now. While we are here, I need to put down a box for Neo. Quick parking! Oh, sorry, Candice. Squeezed past you there. What's this note? That needs to go in there. Let's extend around this way then. So we need foundations. Thing as this is for the state. Okay, and then we'll need this is where we start. Off. Then we'll keep the form of the original builder by... Why does it switch to the Pokeball every time? I don't know why it does that. Okay, sweet. $16 coins and 2 notes. Alright, I got it. Date. Then a sign. Let's pick up my sign as well. Nice. Is this the sign? No, it's not. This is the sign. There we go. One there. One there. One there. So this will be Neo. There we go, Neo. And you started yesterday. That's it. Which means I gotta put some money in Neo's box for him. 10 coins. And unlock all of these. In case. There we go. Turkey! Is it like urgent? Do you want me to read it now, or can I take a moment just to do stuff and build my base? You're gonna need a mailbox. Ah. Okay. Just gonna say Turkey. We all know who that is. And then here is your box. When are you starting, Turkey? Are you starting today? When will thou be starting, my kind sir? Okay. Then I will add 5 coins to your box. There you go, Turkey. There's your 5 coins. Neo, there is yours. It is unlocked. There we go. cheats are off. And I just need to put the thatch and the fiber back for the notes. Then we're golden. The price list, Turkey, is in announcements in Discord. And if there's anything you don't understand, you can ask the peeps, you can just ask them, or speak to me. The people of Valguero just won a case against me for seller's licenses, so we've reduced the cost of the dinos for seller's licenses. But you gotta have a license to sell that specific dino. Okay, I need to send Carrots a message. She is. What about rental services? Yaku does have rental services. There is someone with a rental service. Carrot! Hello?
Damn it. Okay, those are.
Citizen Carrot, how are you doing?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, good, good. Okay, so we just had a court case. I would like you
yes?
put a little note in everybody's post boxes.
Yes.
It will be state funded.
Yeah.
Week 1 and week 2's dinos for a seller's license will now be 5
Yes.
coins for the first week and 10 coins for the second week.
Okay. Week 1 and 2.
Yeah, week,
Seller license.
seller license. Week 1 will be 5 coins and week 2 will be
Okay.
10 coins for a seller's license. You still need your normal license
Oh.
before you can sell.
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Cool.
Thank you
can do
so
that.
much. Let me know once it's done and I will make sure you get paid.
Okay, no problem. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Same.
Yeah,
Bye. And there you go, guys. You will read all about it in your daily carrot. Okay. I was busy building foundations. I need. Let's go get some wood again. I think this baby is still raising. It's not a good weight baby, but it's not a good weight baby. Let's call him weight. Weight. Ah, wrong button. That actually looked kind of cool. Anyway. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Got stone on me. Put this in here for now. Take some security. There are terror birds out there that's gonna want to eat me. 60 good. So I can chop these trees over here. Righty then. Get some wood, get some stone, and we'll continue to slowly build the base. I think it's going to look amazing once I'm done. And I really want it out of stone. I don't want it out of wood. Oh. The terror birds. The birds. I think this whole business thing is going to get quite interesting around week 2. It's probably going to start getting pretty interesting. Then by then everybody should have like shops out and the dock would have been built. Be quite interesting. I might have to cryo you. What you got in you, buddy? The meat and the hide. Take the rest. Can just be there. Boom. Let's go. You see, there's plenty of jerboas around here. Strange to see them in the redwoods. I thought they would be more out towards like the desert area or something. Or rocky areas at least. Got a nice view up here. It's quite a good spot actually. Very good spot. What does a Gigantopithecus cost? A Gigantopithecus is 15 coins. Look at that view. Candice, that needs to go through Carrots though. She has bought a license for a news agency. So if billboards is going to be advertisement, then she needs to put up a billboard somewhere. That'll probably go up with the docks. Once the docks are up and running, everybody's got the rafts in there, and then Carrots will probably have a raft there with a billboard. That's what I would suggest. Because I can't go and put up a billboard now and then advertise personally or something, or state advertise there. Then we would kind of, you know, why did she pay for her license then? Sort of thing. So if there's billboards, then it's gotta go through her. Just to keep that balance. Just to keep that balance. I was actually hoping someone would petition the prices. I was really hoping someone would petition the prices. I'm also hoping that people would come to me with more, like, not just businesses, but roles. Even though I think that is pretty close to opening up businesses. It's probably very close. Similar. It's gonna take 7 days and 7 nights. Definitely a bit of a challenge. Imagine building a massive place like this on 1 times. Insane. It's quite a large property I've got here. I need to... Oh, that was on the outside. For a second there I thought that raptor was here on the inside. I saw a raptor running there, like, oh no! I have my bonus with me. Just keep them handy. Okay. More ideas are incubating? Yeah. Definitely. I think there's a couple of guys with some pretty good ideas. I see I have like a whole list of messages from a bunch of people on Discord again, but I mean I don't want to read them now, so we shall look at them afterwards. How's your base coming, Candice? Did you manage to secure it a little bit? Oops, Daisy's not there. Yes. The nice thing about all this building is the XP you're getting. I am now level 63. It's beautiful. Hello, Governor. Harvesting resources for a place so far from the water is harsh. What do you mean? Didn't you build over here? Didn't you build there? In fact, I think you're here on the corner. Close by the water. It's not a small lake because a Bronto took a pee. Ah, yeah, like I said, the mistake you made is you lived there first. Should have built a beach mob hut. Close to all the resources. But like you said, the heart wants what the heart wants. And your heart wanted the beautiful place. Which is good. I mean, somebody might have taken it. It's upsides and downsides to everything. Yes, yes. I can tell you what my heart doesn't want right now. All the heartburn from swinging this axe. I feel like one of the first dinos I'm gonna buy is a Doedicurus, I swear. I'm gonna buy a Dodi. Stone is painful. Stone is painful. And I'm building. This is a 10 by 10 though. 10 by 10. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be so painful. But I've got a Dodi walking around here taunting me. Look at that. Here he is. Inside the base. It's like, yeah, bro. Can't touch this. You see me walking here. I'm gonna be here all the time. You look at me when you swing that axe, you get that stone. Then remember all those times you spinned me round and round. You've got many at your place as well? What is the cost for a Dodie? $60. That's crazy. You've got one dying to your spike defenses at the moment. 60 coins for a Dodie license. It's week 3 dino. By then everybody should have shops and stuff. I need to think of something as well. I don't have any extra income. I don't know what I'm gonna take for myself. Not sure what I am going to take for myself. I have no idea. Admin abuse for the low price of 10 coins. Yeah, no, I won't do that for Joy. Yeah, I'm gonna think of something though. I feel like it needs to be related to what I'm doing. I mean, you're getting a coin or two every time you go to court. $5 coins for a fishing rod. Judge bribes. Yeah, I could probably take a couple of bribes. Think of something. We're gonna need more events and more contracts, more state contracts and stuff. 10. Finally, made a full row of foundations. What did I just do? Carrot's Daily News. Nice. Carrot even changed their tribe name to Daily News. That's kind of cool. Put a tax on everyone. Now, I think what I'll do is, like Candace is getting paid for her lawyer fees and stuff, maybe if I do a court case or something, I can get a coin for the court cases as well. Maybe I have to look at something like that, something that can be balanced with whatever it is everybody else is doing. Because I am keeping all the admin and the stuff for it. Same as the lawyer, yeah. I mean, I paid the lawyer now because the citizens of Alghero kind of won the petition. But normally she would get paid by obviously whoever hires her. I am the government, I am the state, so technically the state should then pay me for every court case as well. It's not going to be a lot of money, but at least it's a start, because I've got nothing at the moment, and I've been sharing a lot of my good ideas with you guys. Choom, 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 choom. I have finally cleared out this entire area of stone. I wish I had a Dodie. How much stone to make the cases go away? What cases, Fatoy? You don't have any cases against you. What do you have against you at the moment? I don't think you got anything against you. Yet. What I should actually do is, seeing as I'm a judge, or the governor, or whatever you want to call me, should get the state to sponsor my housing and put up a contract for resources. Like we did for the prison. that will bring new money into the system, into circulation as well. Getting some good ideas here. Citizen Garrett's.
I'm just bringing news that the Garrett's Daily snippet has been delivered to the mailboxes. The other thing is, I noticed that I don't have, can't put notes in your box. So, yes.
Oh, it's locked. It's locked. Hold on. Let me.
Yeah.
I just placed it again. Let me quickly come there. I need to also pay you for your work. So let's do that, and then I can quickly unlock it.
Okay, so I can deliver that one into your box.
Okay, on my way. Thank you for bringing it to my attention as a judge and a citizen of Valguero for so many years. You know, things can slip out my mind every now and then.
That's okay. I thought that maybe we had an incident and you needed to lock yours, but that's okay.
No. I picked it up to use the same boxes because I had to add a few more, so it's just easier to pick it up and then.
I see we have had a growth in our population.
yes, we have. We have. I need to just download the skin as well and.
Okay.
Okay, it's been unlocked.
Thanks.
And.
Mine is the first one on.
There you go. Points. There you go.
Thank you.
Hey, look at
Shallow.
you.
It was nice.
Looking like a real post person.
I'm dressing for the occasion. Yes.
Nice.
Did you see the agency? Did you see it?
I didn't. Where is it?
It's a little. It's just around the corner from here.
Is it this?
Yes. So it's.
Do not chop the tree.
Yes, this was instructions by
Okay,
Sheriff.
so-
The-
So it's a rare type of tree. Okay, I understand.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this is nice. Little Garrett's Daily. Okay.
Yeah, I have nothing in there, but
That's pretty cool.
yeah, so that's that.
Okay.
I will remove all these items as soon as I've got my base set up, so
Nah, it's all
clean.
good.
All
You're
that,
moving to the
so-
donut, right?
No, I'm not gonna move. I was going to, but no. It's so that that tunnel going to the donut is so dangerous. I ran past 2 of those new raptors, a Rex, Allos, 15 of these Deinosuchuses, and I'm like, I don't want to do that trek every day. So yeah.
You could just build, once you're inside there, a stairway out of the donut. I think it's like 4 or 5 stories high. It's not that bad. But it's up to you.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna maybe change the location.
No
But anyway,
worries.
thanks, Mr. Officer.
Thank you, Garrett's Daily. Have a good afternoon.
Thanks.
Tony, for you, getting the resources isn't the problem. It's moving them. So what did you buy? You bought the Moschops, Tony. What other dinos do you have? Just the Deinonychus now and the Moschops. Can you pull a wagon with the Moschops? A cart. Citizen Halsey.
Hello.
Hello.
I just had a quick question.
Yes.
Because I can't remember what was said about this. The blueprints.
Yes.
What were we saying about blueprints and trade?
Okay, so if you find a blueprint, you can use it. No one has bought exclusive rights to any of that yet. It depends on what it is. I think the only person that bought something like that was Squeakler. He got weapons blueprints. He's got weapons blueprints, but not a seller's license. He doesn't have exclusivity to it. So he can actually get the blueprints and then make the weapons off the blueprints and stuff like that. But if you find stuff, you could still make your own.
Okay, just because I was trying to work it out for business longevity, as it were, for like armor. But I was just like, if people can get their own blueprints, it's probably not as lucrative. So I just wanted to kind of see what the rules were around it so I could work it out.
Oh, and Tony.
But I'm trying to come up with a business plan. So I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, so Squeakler got weapons and Tony got the saddles. He bought saddles today, I just remembered.
Yes, he did.
Yes.
So it just means then that... Oh my god, it's so early in the morning, I can't think. So it... Honestly, I've just been trying to do math there with May for the prison, and I'm just like, what? So if I were, example, become like an armorer, so I want to sell armor, that can include blueprints that I find and pre-made that I find.
Not pre-made. Blueprints armor only. So if you find a blueprint, then it means you can make the armor for that blueprints and stuff. But not pre-made.
Okay.
Pre-made armor and things, people that find that, they can keep that. And however, if you do that, they can come and sell blueprints to you for armor as well.
Right, okay. Yeah. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yep. I'll probably ask that same question tomorrow when I'm actually awake. But yes, that just makes
all good. It's all
makes
good.
sense.
How's the jailhouse looking? How's that going?
It's looking good. Mez's doing a good job of it.
Is it?
Looks really good, yeah.
I think we
Let's
should.
come and get out. We've been working out jail times and whatnot. For making some coin. We need to make some coin.
Yeah.
So we're trying to come up with an option for the 3 potential variables, so such as serve your jail time or pay a coin to get out on bail, which essentially is just, get out. Or allow the fun of the RP and have someone break you out. So to try and get all 3 options in there, we're just trying to come up with a time for jail that would allow for all of those options to be an option for people, if
And
that
what
makes
about
sense.
community service?
So we did think of community service, but I don't know how factor that in yet. Like, I'm thinking maybe that could be an option for if they want to appeal the decision. Maybe that could be a court given punishment.
Well,
if
no.
it's overruled but not.
I mean, if you catch the person red-handed, they can either agree, which means the penalty will be then less severe. When it comes to court, then it's up to the court to decide. But I think then the penalty will be a little bit more harsh, like any court would. If you go to court for something, if you watch all these court stories, normally when they don't plead guilty and they say, okay, I did it, I'm sorry, stuff like that, then the penalties are less harsh. So if you catch Scorp Ben on a dino that he doesn't have a license for, you can ask him, does he want to plead guilty? If he does, then it's up to the sheriff and you. It does not have to come to the court. You can resolve it there and then, and you can decide on the penalty. If he wants to petition or plea against it, then it needs to come to the court. However, I think the sheriff should still be able to give the option of community service and say, okay, here, we think you should harvest 1,000 stone or 1,000 wood, or whatever the case is you guys might come up with, depending the severity of his crime. And then that resources needs to be kept by the sheriff safely somewhere, or it can go towards the sheriff's department.
Yeah, that could be an idea. Yeah, I think it's yeah. Like, I thought of community service the day before, whenever it was, but it was just trying to fit it in. But because I like the idea of doing the community service, like you said, for that exact reason you've just said it there. If someone actually pleads guilty, then you could community service it, as opposed to a fine, or depending on what the crime is, you could go, right, well, we'll reduce your coin, but you have to do community service for the equivalent of what that would be. So say it's I don't know, a 3 coin fine, but we could say, right, you could pay 1 coin and do community service.
Yeah,
Like, make it up kind of thing.
Just be careful with going too high with the coin stuff. I think 1 or 2 coins for a fine is okay. Especially the later we get into game, because there's going to be lots of events and contracts and stuff. I'm going to really pump a lot of new money into Valguero, into the citizens of Valguero. So I hear what you're saying. I agree, and I'm going to do the same. So if someone petitions his crime, he'll come to court, but I'm also going to give him the options then, and they should be more or less equivalent. He'll get either a penalty, either jail time, or community service.
Yeah. Yes. I think when it gets a bit more established, and like you say, when people start getting more coins and, you know, it starts flowing a bit more in the role play, it's going to be a lot easier to tie in.
Yeah.
The
right now, I mean, we're on what, day 3? So people are still worried. Nobody really knows how much money is going to be available, and but I don't think it's going to be a problem. Like, if you're willing to elbow grease 1 or 2 things, you're going to earn lots of coin.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We shall see where it leads us.
Perfect.
Awesome. I'll let you know about the light. I just wanted to check, like I said, with the blueprint thing.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to come up with some options. I've got a few floating ideas. I just don't know which one to do or pitch. So.
Okay. 100%.
Lovely.
Thank you,
Awesome.
Deputy LZ.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay.
Catch you again.
Bye. Eugene, how's it going? It's going good. It's going good. Sorry, man. My thoughts are all over the show. We're doing some role play where we've got a court system and money. And as the governor, postmaster, judge person, I have to answer everybody's questions. Okay. I need more foundations. Where are we at? How's all of this looking? I need to go get thatch. Let's go get some thatch. But it's an interesting concept I thought of here. I think it's going to be pretty cool. Especially, I think around week 2 or 3, it's going to be easier to understand. And people will have more money and dinos and things by then. Will make it easier. Sheriff May, are you at the jailhouse at the moment? Yes, see, this one Potiraptor and the 2 Terrabirds and the other one really gave me a hard time here. Spartan? Yeah, it is a cluster. Oops. Is that kangaroo gonna get over my wall? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. I mean, thatch is not too heavy. I can probably farm some thatching. I think thatch is not heavy. Oh. It's only the one map that we've got the roleplay on the Ragnarok. It's just normal play. So I don't think anybody's gonna do that. Where every map I do something with my community and we try something different. On Rag we had a biome build. So on Valguero I decided, let's throw some currency in the mix. And we'll see if we can do some roleplay. Just to keep it interesting, to keep it going through the phases. It's been pretty interesting so far. No, Valguero is closed at the moment. I don't have any more space. The server's actually full. Like, it's full. And my server is only open to people who actually support and watch me through my streams and stuff. So it's not a public server that's just open to anyone. Pretty sure I can jump over here. I just wanna... This chicken and this door just does not wanna mix. We got some stone. How many foundations can I craft? 10. So we're doing another full row. Yeah, see, this is going... It's at least going. It's going slow, but it's going. Deputy Pig!
How are you today?
I am good, and you?
I would like to talk to you about getting a license for taming Moschops.
Taming Moschops?
Yes, not selling them, just taming them. I want to tame myself some Moschops.
Okay, I can meet you over at the courthouse. Are you in the vicinity?
I'm down on the beach, but that means I've got to go all the way to the end of the beach and then come back. So it could take me just a minute, but not too long, because It won't take me too long. But,
Please do, then I will meet you there.
I'll go get my coin out of my. Are prices negotiable?
For the dinos, no.
Okay. I just thought I'd check. Didn't hurt to ask.
No, it
So
didn't.
okay. All right, I'll be there in just a minute.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, Turkey has joined us.
Yes.
Yes. I'm very happy. I made level 72 today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is that from farming all the resources for the jailhouse?
Farming a lot of it. Yes, a lot of that. And, for my base up there and helping out with the Alpha Rexes, killing them for people, when they're attacking bases and threatening bases. So the police come and do their jobs, and so I've gotten experience from that. And,
We'll get my sign so we can go around this way. Go.
I'm beginning to learn this map a little bit. I've never played on Valguero. And, I'm beginning to learn it a little bit. I went and got organic polymer today. And,
From the dolphins.
yeah, up on the dead ones on the beach. Yeah. Oh wow, I'm gonna have one coin left. Okay. And you are in the post office?
Yeah, no. I'm in the courthouse.
In the courthouse.
Yeah. Put your name on here.
Now, do I have to carry this license with me at all times?
No, you don't.
Okie doke.
Okay, so
There's the 15.
that is 15 coins. Congratulations. You now own a license for Moss Chops.
Thank you. Okay. Superior Kibble, here we come. I might. I'm wondering. I probably should talk to somebody. I'm still trying to figure out a business on the side.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking now about. I was trying to toss the idea around about selling kibble. I don't know, like a grocery store. I don't know. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna come up with something. I'll come up with something.
That might not be a bad idea. Just keep a few things in mind. Once
Yeah, I
people
thought
get the fabricator, and if somebody does buy a license for like a Thyla, they get the bio grinder, then they will just make their own extraordinary kibble, which supersedes
yeah, that
all
just
the other
negates
ones.
that. I thought about building a marina and renting out boat slips.
Well,
I
think
thought about
about
that
it.
one too.
Anything you think might work. It's not just about money, it's about the roleplay to make it fun for everyone as well. So,
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta find me something. Because boat slip marina, that's kind of boring. I don't know. Oh, all right. Thank you, sir. You have a good day.
Same to you.
All right. All right. Bye.
Go. Let's take a look at this. So, this has actually grown quite a bit. I mean, I did one just as an example for people to understand, but I don't have anything under my name yet. I'm using only the free dinos. Carrots, Squealer, Finch, Sheriff, Pro, Yaku, Finch, Scorpion, Candace, Carl, SVG, and Tony. It's been interesting. That's good. I don't think I'm level 70 for that red drop set. Level am I? 64. I think this building and going and stealing all the Dynon eggs is gonna help a lot. For those extra levels. Yeah. Okay, let's turn the music back on. Get this grind going. Yeah, you gotta be active in the streams and stuff, Spartan. Like, that's how I get to know the people, and that's how the people support me, and it's just better that way. I found that it works really well that way. Because if you're just in chat, but you're not saying anything, then how am I gonna ever know you're there? I'm never gonna know that you're there. That makes it a bit complicated. This, and this we can just throw away. Let's stash this. Food for the feeding trough. Are you raised? Hey, we got a baby. Gotta put the baby in the Pokeball. It's actually gonna get a little bit faster XP that way. There we go. That in there. And then all of this goes here. I haven't even put up my terminal yet. And I should do that. My dinos. In the terminal. $19.75, Adam. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I have decided on this base location. We just moved from the beach. It has been day 3, and look at this absolutely gorgeous view. Look at that. I can see the entire Chalk Hills and all the citizens of Valguero. Might have to make one more water trough to get a little bit closer, seeing as the base is going to be over there. This one was placed here on the limit, so I'll need one more. In fact, I might move them after I've got the base and everything sorted. A few shots of vodka in, but doing okay in Northern Ontario, Canada. Oh, very nice, very nice. I'm good, I'm good. just another day in paradise. Just another day in paradise. So do you enjoy Ark as much as we do, Adam? Are you a avid Ark player? I love this game. I think it's such a good game. It's really a good game. Very little out there that can compare to Ark. Of course, now I can't even hit this little ant. There we go. These ants. Loki, you like Ark? Yeah. Yeah. Ark's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, I Pokeballed the wrong one. Just realized when I wanted to pick this one up. Put all the DLCs from ASA. Also play ASE on Switch. I play ASE on PS5. Okay then. So you're not new to Ark then. Only made it to 84 so far. Are you talking about your level, Loki? You're 84 already. You see, Loki? You've been grinding it. Holy camoli. Holy camoli. That's pretty good, man. I'm level 64 now. And sadly, I'm not your neighbor anymore. I kinda packed up the base over there and left, and I came here. I feel like I can protect my base here now with the Dynons that I have. Should be okay. And you're working out mats for a grinder. That's a pretty good idea. That's a pretty good idea. With the 2x rates, a grinder will be very, very handy. You can just go around to collect all the stuff from the drops, grind them. It's a good plan. You haven't touched Val yet? Waiting for the bugs to be fixed? I gotta tell you, Adam, I haven't really felt any bugs. It feels pretty good. Like, it feels really good. I've not had anything that was game breaking. Like, they had a strange thing with the update though. The update messed the breeding rates. All the breeding rates shot up to about 13-16 hours, but I fixed that in the server, so that's okay. That's about the only thing. But I mean, you can easily fix that in single player as well, or just pick a server. Any good server admin should be able to fix that for you. Other than that, it has been really good. I can't think of anything now that was something I would say, hey, don't play this. Feels awesome. Looks good. It's beautiful. The new boss is pretty cool. The Deinonychus is pretty amazing. I haven't played with the Mega Raptor or the Elder Bear yet, but we will get there. You got better breeding on single player? Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah. So, yeah, I would give it a go if I was you. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I do not think there is anything wrong with it. fact, I like what they did to the map. They made some pretty awesome changes. Like where the islands used to be, they've now built like a ruin in the water. It's this one over here. There. That entire island that used to be an island is now a complete ruin. They've made some really good changes, which I enjoy a lot. The center, I was a little bit unhappy about a couple of things. Maybe just because I was so used to center on ASE. And I think my biggest issue was with Lava Island. I didn't like what they did to Lava Island. I feel like Lava Island should have still been that black and red lava place with, you know, all the burnt trees where you can get charcoal and stuff from. New players are saying they're enjoying Lava Island like that in the center, but I didn't. This map, however, I do enjoy the changes. They've made some pretty awesome changes. I thoroughly love all of them. I really enjoyed all of it. Do you watch the Monarchy, Adam? Oh, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Maybe you saw me through the Monarchy. Do you watch the Monarchy? I'm gonna farm lots of stone. We just have to. We just got to. Oh, okay. No, the Monarchy is like a series. It's a group of content creators that come together. And we had season 7 a couple of weeks back. So I thought maybe you came across me through the Monarchy or something. It's normally fun to watch that. Funny stuff that happens. Crazy things. Cray. Maybe it's just my lucky day. Maybe YouTube just said, hey, Adam, go check this guy out. And in that case, I am very appreciative of you being here. It's always nice to meet new people. What is this? Utility Foundry. Masonry table. Is this now crafting? It's not. What? There we go. That's what I wanted. Craft all 6 foundations. I've got a pretty good idea for the build here, but I set the rates on Valve for us to 2 times. So going a little bit slower, but made some pretty amazing progress today. We moved all the way from the beach to here. And look at all these stone foundations that I've been laying. No, that's going to be a problem. This one's going to be sunken into the ground. Unless I just pick it up from here. It's not exactly what I was hoping for. I suppose. There's nothing much I can do about that. Because over here, it's also a little bit higher. Not that I think I'm going to get that far. I have to keep my eye on this. I like it when it rains. Everything just gets like a different color. Like, look at how shiny all the rocks, the trees and everything gets. Hey, Chris, what's happening? What are you doing, Chris? Good to see you again. How's things going today? You still want to chat to me at some point, Chris? I didn't forget. I think we've just been missing each other. How much am I getting now? I have to pump some melee to my character. Yeah, we're gonna have to pump some melee into this character. I wonder how long it's gonna take for all of this stone to respawn. Is there lots of stone outside? Ah, there's some there. And there's some there. We should be okay. Very fine. Okay. I could technically go and buy a license for a Mesopithecus, but for Gigantopithecus. But I don't need berries right now. I don't think I need any berries. I don't think I need any berries. I bet that tool would be nice. Like a Mastercraft axe or a pickaxe. That would be great. Crazy to think I'm gonna clear this entire area I'm on just to build a 10 by 10 foundation base. That's just the foundations. It's not even for how I'm imagining the rest of the build's gonna go. when we start putting the rest of my points into money. Money! Money! What do we have here? Okay, so how many do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this is the 8th row. So I need 2 more rows, and then that should be more or less what I'm planning. Oh, I need to just check something quickly. Maybe. So how am I gonna... I'm gonna pick up this road. Let's pick up this side. I'm gonna pick up this side. Do 1 row less. I should do 2 rows less actually. I have 8 foundations, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To keep it connected. Let's pick up this side. Then I've got 8 foundations like this. Then we'll go 10 like that. That's the plan. That is the plan. About this. I suppose it is what it is. Did that just place? Oh, it placed. I got it. So put this there and there. Okay, so how many we got here now? Let's see. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I'm gonna have to move these chickens. Perfecto. Almost done. We are so close. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 foundations. So close. So close. So close and yet so far. So close and yet so far. The wild drakelings are so angry. What happened? Did they keep on attacking you, Candace? Good day, Mr. Yaku. How are you doing? How is things going, Yaku? Wah. Way too little sleep at going. Yes, EJ, dude, you were up. I saw you in the chat yesterday. I thought, wait a minute, isn't Yaku supposed to be sleeping? Did you at least have a good time, Yaku? Did you at least enjoy it? I think that's the important part. You know, sometimes we do silly things and we punish ourselves for it, like staying up and not going to bed. I do it a lot. So I totally get it. As long as it's worth it and you don't get into trouble or like, you know, at work and stuff, then I think it's totally worth it. Okay, let's see, what do I need? Is it stone or is it wood? Stone. It's stone, it's stone. The stone here is respawning. So maybe I'll just go farm some stone outside quickly. I just realized an error. I should actually move this wall. This wall should be moved to the inside. This wall should be here. Because we want to block stuff from the outside. Mistakes were made. I'm gonna have to pick it all up and redo it. At least the foundation's still there, so it's cool. Rather quickly. Yeah. It'll block the dinos from coming in a lot better than... I mean, it'll block them now, but just that little extra will make me feel safer. I know it's wood. I know it's wood and that's stone, but... it's what I had. So what's with the angry drakelings, Candace? What's going on there? You see, every time I see this guy, I think maybe I should get a license. Maybe I should get a license. You're keeping one wild drakeling under house arrest until the deputy comes to take it to anger management. I have a couple of questions. How are you keeping a drakeling under house arrest? How are you even doing that? Why is the silver being so high? Sprint Reikling was aggressive towards your title. So did you cage it? How did you trap it? That's my question. How are you keeping it? Oh, for pigs to come tame. I see. Okay. So is that what you did? This one that I tamed also attacked me. That's how I saw it. It's because it attacked me. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Make a torch. Tame this thing. So I did. Yes. Of course. Of course, of course. Oh, it's a Bayside. How you doing, Bayside? Hope you're good. Hope you are well. Well fed, well rested. Good mood. Everything just good. Everything just good. Doing alright? Oh, that's pretty good. That's what we want to hear. That is what we want to hear. Because if you're not doing pretty good, you'll be doing not so good. We don't want that. This is it. This is my base. Look at this. Dum, 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 dum. Actually, I think I need to pick this one up. How much is that then? It's 4. That'll work. I think that'll work. Okay. That is the basic layout. Now, what do I need? Stone again. And wood, actually. We need stone and wood. Oh, this is going to be a problem. Am I getting enough sleep? Yaku, not always. No, not always. Why? Why do you ask? Does it look like I didn't get sleep? Looked like something wanted to eat me. Let me fix this. I want to pick all of this. Where's my pickup gun? I had one. Nah, I don't always get enough sleep. Not always. I've actually put a lot of planning and thinking into this entire playthrough. There went lots of planning and thinking into this, trying to get everything balanced. And I think we did a good job. I think I did a good job. Totally not trying to get past the giant spooder. Keelan, I'm also gonna guess you're totally not on a flyer. Oh, look at that. That is so much easier. I feel like we should almost not let Killen talk to us. Because you're not doing the role play, so you got all the nice dinos that you've already tamed and flyers and things. It's like having cookies in front of hungry children. If you understand what I mean. I mean it in a good way. I totally mean it in a good way. Okay, so if this is where the gigantic gate could be on that side. There. Like that. So. Then we'll do this. Dreamy! Spider cave in the redwoods? Yeah, I'm assuming that you guys were at the Brood Mother. Are you looking for dung beetles? Dung beetles. I would personally come and check over here. If this is the map, if this is your map, guys, come and check this area over here and over here. This area here, especially here where it's brown. This area. This is the swamp. So be careful of the capros and things like that, but for sure I think you'll find some dung beetles there. Either that or you're in the redwoods in the right place. Can't think that they would be inside the snow biome. And come to think of it, I haven't seen a single one in Chalk Hills either. Yeah. The Waven Trench. Yeah, go check the Waven Trench. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. How come this feels like it's not adding up? Jewel! How are you doing, Jewel? You're always so quiet in chat. I never know if you're watching or not. Sure, because I love being frozen. But there's two of you, Dreamy. You and Killen. Why don't you guys do like a tag team move? One flies through and aggroes all the Wavens and flies away, and the other one dips in and see if we can get like a dung beetle. If you guys are up for it, I mean, if there's two of you, you could do it like that. Is that what you've been doing so far? With the Rex. Okay. Interesting. Why is it doing that? That is so weird. It's kind of funky. Like these little holes. And of course, I'm gonna decide to jump down here instead of just going in on the inside. What's going on here? There's no way. Did I not complete my wall? I did not complete my wall. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 more walls. Uh-oh. That does not sound kosher. It's a Pego! stole all my food, the little pego. Here's that raptor I've been seeing running up and down. 130. It's a 130. Strange. We've had some fun getting the RGs, drops away from Regis, and even saw a Giga or two. I saw earlier on that there was a nice looking Giga by the Green Obi. Wait. Jewel, you've been playing Ark for a long time as well. Tony, if you're still there, I cannot remember seeing acorns like this in the Redwoods. Did we have this on ASE? These are proper acorns. Did we have this in ASE? Like the acorns from the redwood trees. I don't think so either. I can't remember seeing this. This is such a nice little feature. I mean, it's not going to do anything to the gameplay, but damn, that is pretty cool. Pine cones, is that the word? Oh, very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Normally I look up, I don't look down. Yeah. I hear you. Absolutely. But that is absolutely true. It's gotta be this. I've never seen that before. It's gotta be this map. I don't even think I saw that in Rag. It's gotta be a Valguero thing. Jewel, I think I did see the seashells before. I did see that on Rag. I'm pretty sure I saw some I can't even say that. Seashells. Seashells. I did see seashells on Ragnarok. I think I did. Or on another map. But I've never seen the pine cones. That's quite cool. And they did it so well. I mean, like, look at this. It's like the little branch that broke and now you've got pine cones around. That's pretty cool. Love it. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Pine cones. In my language, it's called a akker. A akker. I think that's why I called it acorns. A akker. Akkers. Them pine cones. But what if it's not pine? I don't think this is pine. So then it should be red cones. This is definitely not pine. Oh, I'm gonna be one minute short. Can we ride you? Yes, we can. And I'm going to go inside the places. Oh, I need to build a little ramp here as well. This little lip here is kind of irritating. How did you get inside? How did you get here? Did he walk through when I picked up the gates? False. I need one. You're gonna regret that, Rod. You should have done that, buddy. You should not have done that. One more kill, please. This is quite irritating, this little lip here. That sucks. Like, really, that sucks. Perfect. Look at that. Now that's much better. Much better. Much better. Yeah. Much better. Let's put up a sign for the sheriff. Warning. Obstruction. I think that's how you spell construction. In case the sheriff ever gets to come here again, then I do have a warning sign out. I could do a what, Jewel? That's not a problem. I could definitely do that. Johnny Matthews, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Jewel. You know what? Let me do it before I forget. I'm gonna do it now. Let me do it now before I forget about it. I mean, there's so many things that it's going through my mind at the moment. I want to finish my base. I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to look at the rules. I want to. Let's just do it. We do it. I'm good. Just another day in Ark Paradise. Just another day. I'm not going away. I'm just going into my other server, and I can't take my character over because that's how we set up the rules for the playthrough. So let me just join. Whoa. Slow down. How is your spelling, my man? Ragnarok. You can do it. Yes, you can do it. Paul! Long time no see. How you doing? Good to see you again. How's things going? Wait, what? What's going on? Doom. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Just loading into the map here quickly for a second. Actually, I gotta show you guys this. So this is my old base. With my breeders. And this is obviously me. Rocking it like it's hot with the aberrational cap. Jewel, I will do it in a moment. I'm gonna cheat here just to show you guys. Look at this beautiful place that has been built. The that work? Oh, wait, never mind. Look at this. So I need to take this entire base from there, and I gotta move it over here at some point. Rocking it like it's hot. There we go. It took a while to load in. But look at this place. Look at this beautiful place. I gotta show you guys this. This was built by Candice. Got some pretty amazing features. Like, the first feature is my... my swimming pool. Yes. And then we've got the base. Look at that. How amazing is this? The skins haven't loaded in yet. There we go. Damn, that was fast. So I need to move. I need to get my butt cheeks over here into this base on Ragnarok. And sorry, Jewel, I know you're waiting for me, but I just thought I'd show you guys. This looks fantastic. I love it. I need to make some changes there, though, but it is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. I like this mossy stuff that's going on it. That must have taken forever. Yeah. This is where I am residing at the moment. Built like a little thing like this. Okay, Jewel, I'm on it. Jewel just asked me to do a quick dino wipe. Let's check if it actually happened. You're on the little island by the swamps, Johnny? I did live there. I did live in the swamps. But then I decided I felt like having a different base. And I came here because nothing really spawns on this little hill. And it was kind of good. I enjoyed it, but there's no water. So if I want to breed like frogs or bassies or something, then I have to go down there. And at that base, I'm right next to the water. So much better. Much better. What's my food clicking, by the way?
Hey, Solo.
Fatoy.
Do you have time to come and see that thing I built?
What thing?
The game. I built the game at my base.
You built a game at your base?
Yeah. Hold on a second. My game just crashed. Stupid Ark. 1 second. Yeah. Do you have time? If you don't, like on the base on Rag.
Oh, on Rag. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm jumping back into
Okay, fair enough.
Val already. I wasn't sure
Alright.
where you wanted it or where it was.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good.
Survival zombie. What is this?
All right, next time then.
Next time, man. Next time.
All right, talk to you later.
I took the ruins in the swamp, Johnny, and there's two actually. There's like a one. How do I explain this, dude? There's a bridge that goes across. I took the left-hand side one and I built in that ruins. It was actually quite nice. But then, after a while, I decided I don't want to get attacked by. This is me wondering what that thing's name is. What's that thing's name? Did we get a raid? Did we get a raid? Who raided me? Hello, raiders! Where did you guys come from? Who raided me? Oh, Tammy Ross! And nobody's saying anything. And I'm looking at the numbers, I'm going, wait a minute, what's going on here? Welcome, raiders. I am so sorry. I'm so into this at the moment. I was talking to the guys and chatting everything. Ross, if you are there, my man, I am sorry. I am sorry. I missed it. I completely missed it. Just peeking at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much, Ross. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I feel kind of guilty now. Oh, what did I do wrong here? What did I do wrong here? Let's jump back in. Top Raiders! Yeah, my normal crew would normally say stuff like that, but I think everybody is so into the gameplay at the moment. Everybody's forgetting. Thank you, Candice. Thank you, Ben. I didn't even see. And here we are, back on Valguero. Yeah, so welcome, guys. Welcome. I am building over here. I've got this beautiful view of the valley. Look at that. Chalk Hills, that's where we are. I think Chalk Hills is like the signature place of Valguero. And then obviously over there we've got our town hall where we discuss everything. It's a bit of a, we're doing a bit of a role play. So with every map that comes out, I do something with my community. The previous one we did a biome build, and this one we're doing a bit of a role play with money. I've added some money to the server, some silver coins, and we can buy and trade and start businesses and stuff like that. And I moved from the beach all the way here, so this is my literally first day on this location. Ross! There we go, Ross. I'm sorry I missed the raid, but thank you so much. Much appreciated. How you doing, Ross? Okay, we need to get stone. I think stone, wood, thatch, and fiber. And at the moment, I can't afford a Doedicurus. Although there's one right here teasing me. I swear, every time I hit the stone, he looks at me and says, yeah? How do you feel it? So we gotta just plow by the hand. Like this. And I've downed the rates a little bit. We're on 2 times rates. So the grind is real. Good. That's awesome, Ross. That's awesome. I absolutely love what they did with Val. I'm really enjoying it. Wolfstar! Wait. Is this Wolf? As in wolf. You know what I mean. Yeah, 2 times rates. It's like official weekend rates. Did that thing just do a backflip? Hey, Wolf. Good to see you, man. How's things going? What you guys think about... Let me hear. What you guys think about the new Valguero? Well, it's not new. The ASA Valguero. It isn't bad, Loki? I gotta tell you, I was talking about it earlier. I don't know if you guys came in then. like on the center, I personally, and this is just maybe because I've played on the center like that, I would have loved it if they kept the lava island the same with the black and the red lava and the stuff. You know, like that blackness it had on ASE, and you could go and get charcoal and things from it. So on the center they made some changes which I didn't like too much. But on Valguero, some of the changes they made, I think it's really beautiful. All the colors, like the Waven Trench with the purple in it, it looks amazing. I kind of like it. I know not everybody's going to like it, and that's okay. You know, we can all have different opinions on stuff, but for me, I love it. I think it's so beautiful. Val was your favorite map for a long time? That's funny, Wolf. You don't hear a lot of people say that. Wolf, I gotta tell you, Val was kind of mid for me. I think it was kind of okay. It was just like another map. So now I can see how this can be someone's favorite map. All the ruins and the buildings they've added, they've really done an amazing job. Yolandi! Hello, Daily Carrots. How are you doing? Darkness, I'm enjoying Val way more than Rag. I can believe that. I can totally believe that. Like, I can seriously believe that. I'm having a blast. Look, we're doing a bit of roleplay as well in between it. But, oh, it is so good. It is so good. And I've only been in Chalk Hills. Like, I just discovered today that the redwood trees now drop pine cones. Look at this. Actual pine cones. I've never seen this before. Like Tony said, however, we never really look down when you're in the redwoods. You're always looking up to see if you can see Thylas. But this has got to be new. The pine cones here on the floor. This has got to be new. Definitely this is new. I don't even think I saw this on Rag. It just makes it feel so much more real. Nakatis has done an amazing job. My only complaint is there's way too much fog on the map. Looks way better. If I can give you a suggestion, there's a little mod called FPS Booster, 60 FPS Booster. It actually balances out the fog and stuff. I've added it for the console players on my server. And since I've added it, a bunch of them have said it has made a big difference. They can actually be in places like some of the bigger builds where they normally would lag and stuff. It's much better now. So there is still a little bit of fog, but not as much. Not as much. I just joined here and look how it looks. I didn't even put in the R fog command or anything. You could see things clearly. And if I go down, let me quickly grab the Griffin. We'll go down. I'll show you guys. There is some fog and stuff. So there's still that real-ish element. But it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And all the mod does, I think it enters those commands for you. There's a couple of commands it enters to play around with the fog and the stuff, which is quite nice. Where's the Griffin? We'll see this as official business. There's normally some fog here by the donut. I don't see any fog right now. Maybe it picked it because I just swapped to Rag. But normally there's a little bit of fog. Not too much, but it looks pretty good. Look for it. It's called 60 FPS mode. That should fix your fog things, Darkness. Hands full on ink of all the Daily Carrots letters. How many did you have today, Yolandi? I know you got one from me. Or did you get two from me? One or two? 1 or 2. But yeah, your little news shop is actually doing pretty good. In fact, let me go show you guys. Let me show you guys what we are doing. You'll understand some of it a little bit better. Okay, let's go. So our town hall is over here. The town hall has a parking area and a post office. My camera just moved. No, felt like it just moved. Maybe I'm concentrating too hard or something. Felt like it just moved. Okay, so here's our town hall. And here's the post office. Okay. Each person that is participating in the roleplay has a little chest with a little sign. And there's a bunch of them. In fact, my server is full. Full. So, this is my vault, and then this is the money that I use to pay everybody. So every day, as let's just say the governor, I pay every person 5 coins. Okay, every day they basically generate 5 coins. Then there's contracts that the government can give out as well, that they can earn coins and stuff from. And then they can buy dinos and licenses. And this is the license wall. As you can see, if your name is on here, you've bought something. Everybody's names come on here with the licenses and the stuff that they have. In anything that gets disputed, we've got a sheriff and 2 deputies. If they catch criminals and they don't, agree that they're guilty, they dispute it, they come here. And I will stand over here and listen to their arguments, and decisions will be made. Anything that wants to be disputed, anything like licenses or whatever, they bring here and we talk about it. And that's just the parking area for the dinos in the town hall. So it's a bit more role-play orientated, but I'm loving it so far. The funniest things have come up. Like Sheriff May caught Scorbane snooping around the jailhouse, and she fined him for having shifty eyes. and it actually came to court. It was quite funny. 1 today from you and 1 from Candace, and I still have to do 1 for Squeakler. Oh, Yolandi, that's pretty good. What did... You know what? I'll read the post. I will read the post. Let's come take a look and see how the jailhouse is coming. Okay, so this is the jailhouse. This is the sheriff's department. Like I said, it's day 3. Everybody is still building and grinding away. I want to land here and take a look. Pause that for a second. Maybe they'll actually talk to me. Let's see. Okay. Oh, it's got even mesh on top. This is going to be the prison cells. Or one of the prisons. Hello, Sheriff. Sheriff May. Sheriff May. Can you join voice quickly? Let's see what she says. Everybody will still be building day 15. Oh, Tony. Bring it to court. Let's talk about it. Maybe we can, you know. Hello, Sheriff.
Hello, Lord Solo.
How are you doing? How's the jailhouse coming?
Coming along really well. I'm just burning through stone so fast, though.
I apologize for my worksman attire, but I've been grinding and building my own house the whole day. What is this, though? There's like something sticking through here. What's going on here?
Oh, that's my bear following me. Yeah, whoops.
Okay. So what's... Oh, I see. So your plan is to have a multi-layer cell here.
Yes, exactly.
With your permission, may I take a look inside?
Of course. Let me open some of these up for you. Sorry, it's a tight, little crap. No.
Okay.
Yep. It's very unfinished, but we're getting there. I think I'll have padded rooms, or like what's it called?
Insane asylum.
Well, that and solitary confinement rooms. I'll have the showers and toilets down here on the bottom floor.
Okay. How far did you get? Is this now all? Did you put the state-funded resources into this one, or did you actually add a little bit?
So yeah, I was also farming while he was farming the entire times too. So we probably had about collectively 16,000 stone.
Okay.
And now I'm left with 2,000.
Taps on the padded room. Sounds like that solitary confinement's gonna come in handy for Scorpion then. Okay, it's looking pretty good actually. Very nice.
Oh, thank you.
And then you've got a fence around the back, which is gonna go around the entire place.
Yeah, I'm gonna make that fence much taller though.
Okay.
That was just me testing out the skins back there.
Okay. Because obviously,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
there
that's gonna be
is
very
a
easy now.
criminal element, and we need to keep the citizens in the jailhouse
Exactly.
safe. Okay.
Yep.
How do you feel about the current rates, Sheriff May?
Sorry. A little low, especially for stone, but it's doable if you just grind for it.
So you're saying that you would not petition for higher rates?
I would. I would.
You wouldn't? Did you say you wouldn't?
No, I would. I
Oh.
definitely would.
Okay. Well, thank you, Sheriff, for showing us around. You've got some metal over here. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's just from a drop. It'll be skinned.
Cool. Thank you, Sheriff. I will come by at a
Yes,
later
thank
stage.
you.
Enjoy. Keep up the good work.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Mumgiver, hello. Tony, how are you feeling about the raids? Citizen Tony, how are you feeling about the raids? Who else can I go and speak to? Let's go see how Citizen Tony is doing. He's up here. The build looks awesome. She's building a real prison, Mom. It's gonna be a 5-star prison. We heard rumors of outlaws and bandits in the area. I'm fine with them, but if you want to bump them, so you can build that monstrosity, then go ahead. Okay. Let's go take a look here at Citizen Candace. I don't know if she is home. Lawyer Candace. I don't think she's seeing us. This is a cozy little spot you got going here. Lawyer Candace.
I'll be perfectly honest, I didn't understand a word that you said in World Chat. It all come through stars for me.
Oh.
You wanted me-
It's all good, it's all good. Listen, Lawyer Candace, we've been, I've been listening to some of the citizens of Valguero, and it seems like some of them are saying that the rates on this magical land of ours might be just a tad bit low. So instead of having like 2 times, we might need to up it to 3 times. Now, as the lawyer, do you have anything you would like to say about that, or how do you feel about that?
I say that there's been people that even with the rates being as low as they have been, still have managed to get places by some magic. I have no idea how, but I have definitely felt the struggle.
Okay.
So I would definitely vote a absolute here to upping the rates just a bit.
Also, I would not let the sheriff see that. She might take that as animal abuse.
No. It's approved. It's approved.
Oh, so she approved it. Okay.
I have a sign that says, if you come around here, sharp points, careful. And it's not my fault that the wild dinos can't read.
Keep on. Okay. True. I understand. Is that the argument you made?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then. I think what we will do is I did have a chat to Citizen Tony. I had a chat to Sheriff May. I'm obviously speaking to you, the lawyer. So as the legal representative, do you have water up here, by the way, any chance?
Oh, yes. Right this way, sir.
Thank you so much. I'm feeling a bit parched. I think that's the right
Look,
word, anyway.
This
thing.
Oh. Yep, that right there. There's your water.
Thank you. Is there any other citizen you think we should maybe speak to before I make a decision?
I think Citizen Squiggler might be a very good one to speak with, because he also was talking about possibly signing up for that government work of harvesting materials for.
I see. Okay.
So he might be a good one to talk to about the opinion of the rates.
Can you point me in a direction where Citizen Squiggler lives? Do you know his...
Yeah, I can take you there, but it's going to be hard to follow me on a I've got...
Is it far?
Only land-based dinos. Yes, he's all the way on the opposite side of the town hall.
The opposite side. Do you know what his tribe name is?
Towards the redwoods.
Okay. What is his
Brotherhood
tribe?
Brotherhood of Disputo or something of the sort.
I see.
Disrupto.
Okay. Let me see if I can find him. If you jump back in, please just let. Is he online at the moment?
Yes. He was in the voice chat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I am so sorry.
That stung a little. I'll be honest.
Citizen of Valguero, are you okay? I am so sorry for just abusing you like that.
I think I'll be okay in a few minutes. I think I might need to go lay down for a minute. I won't be pressing any charges. Don't worry.
Okay, you won't be pressing any charges? Okay, thank you.
I could see that was clearly an accident.
It was clearly an accident. I swear that was just an accident. Just please inform Citizen Squeakler that I'm on my way to him.
Okay, okay. Yes, sir.
Thank you so much. Yes, Tony, arrest this man, sue him. She said she's not gonna press any charges, so I'm free to go. At least bribe him for a coin. Was that even laugh? Because I didn't even expect to eat her. It was really an accident. It was an accident. Sue him. Go to jail. Yes, he. Yes, he. Yes, he. I feel like you guys are a tad bit aggressive there. Just a little bit. Okay, we got a base here. Who's this? That's Pigs. That's HVG. Citizen Squeakler.
Well, hello. I hear you might be looking for me.
I am. Can you maybe assist me first in finding your humble abode, kind sir?
Sure can.
What is the tribe
where are you
name?
at? The tribe name? The tribe name is the Brotherhood. Well, actually, I think I had to change it so I could shorten it. Hang on, I got to go look. I had to shorten it, so I got to add the RP on there.
Bros of Disruption.
Bros of Disruption. Yes, it was the Brotherhood of Disruption. Then it became the Bros of Disruption because I couldn't keep the whole thing.
All right, I have just landed here. I am on your territory. Is that you down there on the Deinonychus?
Yeah, I'll come up.
Okay.
I just got back to base. I had to go. I was fishing. Doing some fishing.
Nice.
All right. Nice griffin.
Apologize.
I'll trade you a Deinonychus for a griffin.
No. This is my strictly government, so I can get you the town
government
hall
issue.
back.
Gotcha. Government.
Yeah.
I got you. I'm just saying I like it. I would take it. I would help you out with it.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I've been talking about the citizens of Valkyria, a little bit about the rate. And it seems like they would want the rates to go from 2 times to 3 times. And the lawyer Candace, suggested I just come and have a talk about you because you might be interested in the one contract. So I'm not going to have an official meeting in the town hall. I just want to hear everybody's feelings. And if there's more than enough saying, yay, they're up for it, then I think I'm just going to up the rates from 2 to 3. How do you feel about that?
Yay.
You're in for it.
Yay.
Okay.
Yes. And I'll tell you, this is my reasoning. Because we're not tribed, there's so much more that we have to do individually between going out and farming stuff, and also we don't have tames to farm much with. So we have to, between farming stuff, having to build everything, and then also doing all our own breeding and stuff on this stuff. And I know we don't have a ton of dinos now, but I am breeding these Deinosuchuses and like my Drakelings. It's the timing of all of that. And then, okay, well, now I need to go get food also to feed them. It's just hard to do on your own with, at the moment with the rates.
Okay.
If we were tribed, it would probably be fine. But without being tribed, I think it would probably be helpful.
Okay. I will then definitely up it. Do you mind if I take a look around? I mean, this is your property.
No, that's this up over to here is mine. And once you cross over to here, this is actually becomes my alliance person. This is Iceman's over here.
Ah.
So Iceman is on this side. So because we're going to do some business out there outside the gate. Once you get up past the gate up there, we're going to put our business outside the gate. But this is Iceman's.
Okay. I kind of like his rock formation he's got going here. That's actually very nice.
Yeah, and if you want, and then mine goes actually to the other side over here, and you can come over in this part. I haven't finished. I just started putting these walls and stuff up today because this is actually going to be a little bit of the housing side of it for me, and then this side will be my workshop, and I've got my visual storage back over here. Right now, I'm using my pantry as a Drakeling housing spot. I've got a bunch of drakelings breeding. I've got some good level drakelings and cranking those bad boys out.
Nice.
I've got them up to sell for the citizens. I've had a couple of citizens already buy themselves a breed pair, and I've got another couple that have mentioned out that they might want them. So
okay, so what's the level of your drakelings? What you got
200, anywhere from 200 to 224. All spring except one summer, but I haven't got any summer eggs yet.
Okay.
I came to 150 summer, but I haven't been able to get any babies out of it yet with the springs.
Okay. I have a drakeling.
Yes.
But I just have one. Would you be interested in maybe selling me one?
Sure.
For a breeding pair?
Sure. Yes. It's two. The way I've got it set up, it's 2 for 1, or you can get a breeding pair of them for 3.
I see. And if I only want
make it
one?
a pretty fair. It's just 2.
Just 2 coins.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
And would you want a male or do you want a female?
I'm gonna have to check what I got. I am not even sure what I have.
Okay. Just check what you got and let me know. I've got males and females, and I just birthed. I haven't even looked. The machine picked them up. I've got a whole bunch more, and most of these look like they're coming out around 220 now. So I've got them coming up a little bit in levels and all that kind of fun stuff. So I've got males and females. So whichever works for you.
Very nice. Okay, I didn't bring any money with me. I have been hearing rumors of outlaws and bandits, so I will definitely return. Maybe not now, but I think for my next stream, I will definitely come pay you a visit for a baby. Thank you.
If you want, if you would like, you can let me know whether you want male or female, and I can drop it off into my box, and then you can just put the coin in when you take it out.
That would work for me. Please, I will let you know once I get back home now. Then just go drop it in my box, and then I'll take 2 coins and put it in your box for you.
Okay, sounds perfect.
Citizen, it was good speaking to you. Love the place, and have a good day.
Always good to see you. Thank you. We'll have to have you back when we actually get it done.
Yes, please do invite me.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
What's going on there? Whose raft is this? Oh, it's pigs. Sheriff May? I don't know. I don't know if you've been here. I don't know if they're doing is legal. You maybe have to come and take a look. Please tell me we are going to change the rates tonight. We can. If everybody is okay with it now, I will shut down the server now and change the rates if you want to. I can do it now. At least you didn't attack him. Yeah. I feel so thankful that Citizen Candace, Lawyer Candace, did not open a charge or a case for assault against me. I'm grateful for that. I definitely am. Oh, yes. They are supposed to be neutered. If I buy one, which means I am going to have to buy a pair. Which is going to cost 3 coins. Can we decrease the respawn radius? Oh, Rebecca, Soul, it's very little. The radius is very little. Like, I've been harvesting all of these stones, and look, these ones have already started coming back. So it's basically from here to the hut. It's very, very little. If I decrease it more, you risk the chance of dinos spawning on top of your base and in your base. So I did do that, yeah. Okay. Okay. citizens of Valhero. I hope I spelled that right. Would you like the new rates to take effect now after a quick restart? Yolandi, you're in the same spot. Yeah, if you sell a pair, I don't think you have to be neutered, but then you charge more, Yaku. I mean, I could go and just get one. I could literally just go and find another one. And that's the thing about the free dinos is if you don't want to buy it or you don't want to do that, then you can just go and get one. Now. Lord Rebecca, we'll see. With courtesy over a court date, I might just get a bit more leniency down the road, you see? And it's an agreement with the seller. Yeah. I know the very first day when I sold an egg, I was still asking around. I was asking everybody when I sold the one egg from the 2 Dinons I got. I was just getting the feeling for what everybody said. And the general consensus was to maybe neuter it. But if you sell a breeding pair, I mean, you're selling it as a breeding pair. And then asking a little bit more, I think, is okay. That's just for free dinos, Yaku. Just free dinos. The seller's licenses, though, there was a... Okay, I'm gonna restart the server. I will be with you in a second, Yaku. Let me just do this. Okay, there we go. Let's make sure I am restarting the correct one. Give me a moment here. Momentarily, please. There was a new court ruling. Some of the citizens of Valguero petitioned the pricing for seller licenses. So week 1 and week 2 has been changed, but Carrots Daily has been asked to put that all in everybody's post boxes. Which I believe she did do. On the right server, let me just make sure. This is Valguero. Accidentally, yeah. So it's good to go every day and take an eye on your post boxes every day, because there might be a government contract in there. There might be new news. It's really a good idea to at least once a day go and take a look at the post boxes. You do need a seller's license to sell dinos. And that license has now been reduced. Week 1 is 5 and week 2 is 10 coins.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello, Solo.
Sheriff.
Hi, Solo.
We would like to talk to you about something.
You may. Are you guys in a safe location?
Fishing license. We are.
Yes.
Or I am. I've exited out now.
Yes. How can I help you?
Oh, server's shutting down.
License.
Oops,
Yes.
yeah, server's shutting down. Oops.
So we were thinking we'd like that to be people need a fishing license. It's free, but you just need to be registered.
But yeah,
to get the
it
license.
needs to be. Yeah, it needs to be free. But
You're fishing
as
on
a
these lakes as a
citizen-
citizen. Yes.
Yeah, you need to.
Yes.
We need to know who's out there.
Okay, so
Exactly.
Register.
you're worried about the population of fish, that it might be exterminated, and thus you're
Exactly.
proposing a license to just regulate the amount of fishing at no cost. So all that
Right,
needs
just-
to happen is a citizen needs to apply for a license.
Yes.
Where
exactly
does that
Great,
going to
great.
happen? Is that going to happen at the sheriff's office?
Yes, it can happen there.
Yeah, yeah.
Or at town hall. Either or.
I think for smaller free licenses like that, I think Sheriff may, you and your deputies may write out these licenses.
That can be done. Okay.
Yes.
So is this a stamp of stamp of approval?
That is a stamp of approval. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
But I
It's
do
like the
want to
game
say
works, it's just
you need to give the citizens at least a couple of hours notice and make sure that everybody understands of this new rule that is in effect before you
I'm gonna
just
go
go and
speak with
write
Carrots.
citation. No, you don't have to speak to Carrots. Just, give them 24
figured
hours.
Get the news out.
Yeah, get the news out. You can speak to Carrots if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to pay her to get some news out about it.
Okay.
I got it. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea. Okay. Alrighty.
Oh.
Wildlife conservation through the sheriffs. Exactly.
Yes.
This one little harbor seems to be the main docking. We could put a billboard, put signage up down there saying something to the effect.
No coins. Sorry, Big. I'm just answering Yaku. No coins for fishing. It's a free license. You can fish, but you just need to register. That's what I'm understanding from the sheriffs.
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah.
Yep.
They are the wildlife conservatives as well. They would know better than me. I'm just the governor, so maybe speak to them about it.
Okay.
Yeah, stop on by the jail if you have any questions. Me or my deputies will be there to assist you.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Thank
That's all
you,
I needed.
Sheriff. Thank you, Deputy.
Thank you.
All right. You want to jump in? Let's go to chat to the sheriffs.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, we need to
All right.
discuss this further.
Okay.
Guys, I am just changing the rates. That's it. This is extortion. What do you mean, Yaku? How was it extortion? I think the sheriffs were kind enough to not charge for licenses. I mean, they could have. Think about it if they wanted to. It gives them a reason to find you, but only if you're fishing. If you don't have a license, just take 5 minutes of your time and stop at the sheriff's office and apply for a fishing license. Just get a license. Yeah, it's as simple as that. If you have one, you have one. And you don't have to have it on you. It can be at your base. She's going to ask me for a license and fine me. That's funny. All right, let's jump back in here. I think the Valguero server should be coming up any moment. I'm gonna quickly refresh the stream. There we go. Rebecca, you guys are actually pretty close to the sheriff's office. Very close. Watch out for speed limits near the town hall next. I don't know, Yaku. It feels to me like you're being a little negative. Don't be negative. Be positive. The sheriff's department and the deputies are here to uphold the law and to keep us safe. Routine saddle inspections. I feel like you're giving them ideas now. I feel like you are just giving them ideas. There we go. Val is back up, guys. You were already speeding. Guys, just play with it. Just go with it. The more you act into it, the more you play with it, it's going to be way more fun than opposing it. Yeah, we are going to be speeding. Okay, let's take a look at these newly found rates. Scrap mine. Squeakler! It is a female. I would acquire a male from you, please. A spring male. I have a female. Okay. Let's go see. Thank you so much, kind sir. There we go. That is much better. Much better. That is going to be the bomb. I think we'll be able to do and accomplish a lot of things now. Especially those government contracts will be easier to hand out and apply for. At least you were speeding, Yaku. I got a warning for being too slow when we're running on foot. Yes, okay. It sounds to me like the police are definitely keeping their eyes and ears peeled and doing their jobs, obviously. I mean, that's what I meant to say. Mom Guyver. Mom, I think I did ask you, but how are you doing? How's things been? You've been doing good? Dun, 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 dun. I wish the citizens actually petitioned the rates a little bit sooner. I built this entire wall and cleared out all the stone here. Just a thought, I know we just started this playthrough, but I think the next playthrough we need to do something very techy. Oh, the next map's going to be Lost Colony. That is true, that is true. I always end up doing stuff before the nerf. Ben, you did it with flying colors, though. We wanted you to feel our pain as evidence before saying anything. I mean, I was okay with it. Flate, I enjoy playing Ark the hard way. It's gotta feel hard, because you know why? Then anything you accomplish feels like a real accomplishment. And it's much better. That's how I feel. And I've had this conversation with Tony multiple times, and I think Tony shook his head quite a few times back on the island days, not understanding why I always have to make things pain and suffering. What's chasing you? Do we have stuff out there that wants to eat you? Oh, he's definitely bloody. Oh, there's the raptors, I see. So I enjoy stuff that's difficult. This makes sense. I agree, as I like the grinding. My head shaking comes with breeding. I'm fine with the XP and gathering. Yes, Tony. The breeding with the update, I don't know what happened, but man, it conked out all the breeding rates. I had to restart Ragnarok to play around with the breeding rates. I'm not kidding, probably 10 times. To even get it remotely where it is. Now, if you breed dire wolves, you have 4 to 5 hours. It was hard to get the rates down here. I don't know what they did. It's the weirdest thing ever. I've never seen it. It's like the update just messed with the rates. Because we were fine, and then it shot up to 16 hours. But I think the rates are actually pretty decent now. It's not bad. Because you're also a bit of a... Is that masochist? Is that what you're saying? No, it's not. I understand why you're saying that, though. I mean, when we play Warzone and stuff, I enjoy shooting the people and we're doing all kinds of stuff, but I just enjoy Ark. I don't know. I just feel when I started playing Ark, when I started playing ACE, it was difficult. It was hard. Maybe it was just the server I was on, but damn, to get levels, to get XP, to not die the whole time. Obviously, I was still a noob back then and a bob. It was hard. I felt like this game is freaking hard. And after a month or two, I was rocking it. It was much better. And that kind of stuck with me. That whole process kind of stuck with me. Now, I know I will never ever have that first experience I had on ASE, but maybe that's why I think I prefer Ark to be a little harder. Oh, it doesn't matter, Jeremy. I've got the SCS set up in such a way that if you throw it out, you will receive the imprinting. So it can be a baby or an adult. It really doesn't matter. Whatever you're comfortable with. If you want to give me a baby, I'll be more than happy with it. How many coins do I owe you for the one Drakeling, though? 2. Did you say 2? I think you said 2. I knew we were going to do that. I was kind of hoping you didn't see me. It's flying towards me. I don't know what I was thinking. 2 coins. Before I log off tonight, the 2 coins will be in your post box. 100%. So when you look in there, please make sure you know how much you got. So when I add these ones, you know that I've paid you. I didn't think about no plate. I was thinking about why you would say that. And for some reason, Warzone came up. MH plays! How are you doing, MH? How's things going? I'm good, I'm good. Just another day in paradise. Oh, he made it. He made it, buddy. Nice man. I suppose I can go and empty my inventory. Let's go empty it. Is it weekend? What's today? It's weekend. I didn't even know it was weekend. It's weekend, baby. I still want to take a look at Battlefield 6. It's like a peek. See what that's all looking like. Looked pretty awesome. And I do enjoy a good Warzone match. A little bit of PvP and shooting. It's a couple of good shooter-looters coming out. I know we're in Ark right now, but Ark Raiders also looks like a good extraction game. Looking forward to that as well. So now I need to get stone. See if we can chop some of these stones over here. I think I should be able to. I want the ones in my base to kind of just grow back a little bit. Or regrow. Grow back is probably not the right word. You're in Oman. You're not gonna believe me, but I almost had a contract there once. So I know exactly where you are. That is amazing, man. That is really good. I hope you're enjoying it. Stay safe, though. It's pretty safe over there, but still. Shall I turn the music back on for us? Oh. Yeah, this does feel a little bit better at these rates. It's feel a little bit better. Tad bit. Just enough. I think you need to extend your outside ramp. I'm going to Flate. Yeah, it's been irritating the crap out of me. I'll do that. But I first want to just get started on the base. I want at least walls around me so I can get like my fabricator and stuff up. I've gone to the beaver dams. I got some silica poles. I want to make some electronics, more electronics and things. So I just want to, you know, put the stuff that I have down and know it's safe-ish. Because the wooden wall and the gate that I have up will help. But we all know it's not going to keep out anything big. MomGyver, I've introduced a system. We're doing a bit of a role-play system. So every day people will generate coins, like actual coins. It's called Silver Dragon coins. Every day, every person will get 5. And then there's a price list. If you can afford it, you can buy it. And it's day 3, so most people... There was actually some licenses bought today, but I think most people are still saving up and getting ready for stuff. The new dinos, however, are free. But the Deinonychus and the Megaraptor and the other claw and stuff like that, that's not really farming dinos. So... until the people can start affording Ankies and Dodies, we're all gonna just be farming with hand tools. Yeah, I can understand that place gets super hot. But the currency there is really, really good. Very nice, man. I don't know. So Candace bought Moss Chops today, which cost 15 coins. And seeing as we've been doing this for 5 days means she's now got 0 money. She used all her money to buy Moss Chops. I've got these Deinonychuses, but they are free. Anyone can have them. So I'm also saving up a little bit. I'm maybe considering getting some farming dinos. That's maybe what I might be looking at. Anything that helps us survive. Yeah. I've been a little bit hard on them, I would say. Okay, I'm gonna need quite a bit of this. How am I gonna do this though? This can't be ramp. Let's try to see something quickly, guys. If I make this ramp, let me think about this. If it's ramp, I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I can make it ramp. It's gonna have to be... I think it's gonna have to be water. Let's see if this will work. Let's make 2 of these. I'm gonna just put everything back then. Then I just pick it up. I have an idea of what I want to build, but I'm obviously doing it without any plans, which makes it not challenging, much rather interesting. Let me see. So if I want to achieve this, should work though. It should work though. No, that's not what I need. Let's take this. I want to see. Is it sloped wall that I have to make? Let's make one. Let's make one triangle and one sloped. Either one of these two. Alright. See if this works out. I don't know if this is gonna pan out. I have no idea. But I think this is the one. Not really what I want. How am I gonna get a triangle? I don't think it's got to be a triangle. It does not be a triangle. I can just... How am I gonna fill that in then? If I put a ramp here, it should still work. It should still work. Should still work. So what did I do with the ramps? Nothing. Because I didn't make any. Did I not? Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. I want this effect. That shouldn't be too much of an issue. That's what I want. That is exactly what I need. Man, oh man. It's gonna take forever. Ever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So let's make... let's just make all 16. I'm gonna need so many of these. If this is the way I want it, though. Oh, MH, there's a couple of new things, man. Val is looking really beautiful. Like, Val is beautiful. Changes they've made, we were talking about earlier. It's not, my experience is not like Center where they made changes and I didn't like it. Thus far, everything I've seen, the changes they've made, I've absolutely loved. And it's not real changes, it's just improvements. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's pretty good, it's pretty good.
Hey, Solo.
Citizen Nice. How are you doing?
Good. How are you doing today, Solo?
I am good. What can I do for you?
I was interested in doing the business loan to get the armor.
The armor. Okay. Let me grab my Griffin. You understand how it works?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. Squiggler explained it to me.
Perfect. I'll quickly fly.
He's got weapons, and I'm gonna do armor, so we can set up our little joint fronted shop.
Okay, okay. Remember, there's a contract out, so the shops and the stuff are gonna go on the rafts. Have you guys heard about that?
I did not hear about that.
Yeah, we're gonna build a market area. We've been thinking about it the whole time. How can we do a market area where everybody's shops are together? And the best way to do that is I've had Carrots Daily put out a little news event in everybody's post boxes. And inside there, you can tender to build the harbor or the dock. And then it needs to fit 20 rafts, and each raft might have a 3x3 foundation. So the idea is everybody's going to bring their rafts, we're going to all put it together, and then when you go there, you could literally, like a market, walk through.
Yeah.
And the thing is, it's going to be extra footing. So if you've got something someone sees, then they might buy it. You know, if you put it at your base, then people might not even ever stop there. So okay. Let me go get my plates so we can do this. You're doing the loan, right?
Yes.
Okay, okay. So you're not making any payment right now, so you don't have to actually physically be standing next to me. If you've wanted
I was just already up here.
Alright, sweet, sweet, sweet. All I need is to add it to the wall and make a note and say that you have made a loan.
Awesome.
So
we decided where we're going to do the docks at yet?
Not yet. I have received 3 bids or 3 tenders. And the tenders will close in my stream that's going to be tonight. My tonight stream. Then I'll award the tender. Until then, the tender is open to anyone who wants to do it. Iceman. There you go. It is Iceman, or would you prefer ice?
Either way is fine.
Okay, sweet. Okay, and you want to be the armor smith.
Yep. I was gonna go for saddles, but I see Tony got saddles before me.
Yeah, Tony's got the saddles. Okay, boom. There
I was gonna try to wait and make a little coin first, but since Tony stole saddles, decided to just go for it
before someone else takes it.
Yep.
Okay. No problem, no problem. I understand. Note. So, Iceman. Don't. Points for armor. There you go. Done and dusted. Thank you
Yes, sir.
so much, my kind sir. Tony says he'll sell you the saddles for 100 coins.
I'm sure he will.
Yes, I'm not sure he'll take it though. You did not get... it's pretty simple, Jeremy. Squeaks, all you gotta do is jump into chat with me. And I'll explain the bidding process to you. It's rather easy. There's like there's only 3 things you need to do. Let me just make sure. I think Carrots did put it on. I won't mind. Let me see. So we've got... It's not been out. It's not out. Did I not do it?
Hello, hello.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm
So,
doing well.
the criteria is rather simple. I need you to explain your idea to me. I will tell you in a second what it can be. The other one is you're going to tell me what you want the government. So it's a bid, it's tender, so you got to tell me what you want the government to pay you for it. And the last one is how long it's going to take. So if you look on the map here on my stream, it can be anywhere in this area. Okay? It's got to be in the big lake, anywhere in this area. And it can be any shape or any size. You got to try and keep it as small as possible. It's got to fit 20 rafts. And each raft may or may not have a 3x3 foundation and double story on it. Because obviously it's going to be a shop. They'll need access to go in and out. And you can also not build a massive thing and restrict the rest of the lake. There's got to still be some access and form to lake for people to move freely around the lake and stuff like that.
That makes sense.
So, would you like to tender?
I need to think about it. I need to think about what it would be, and like what I think's a good. I need to think about that.
Okay.
Just kind of think about how much and time. My biggest challenge in outside of our RP world, I have a lot the next week in IRL, so I need to think about what's realistic for me to do.
Okay.
I don't want to hold anybody back because I can't do something for. So I got to think that through for a minute.
Okay.
But I love the idea.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely create more traffic to everybody's shops. Like Tony said, he said it the best way. He said if you've got some coin and you go there, you'll end up buying something somewhere.
Yeah, I like that idea a lot of having all of them around there together. I think that's a really good idea.
It's a good idea.
My only concern is the boats have been really, really glitchy when you build on them.
Yeah,
it's not just on here. That's an ARC thing in general. It was really bad on. It was bad on Monarchy, and it's actually bad on single player right now as well.
The thing is, though, as someone that's going to go there, you'll be walking on the dock. It's the person who wants to sell something that's going to be in their shop.
Right. Sure. Yeah, it's not. I mean, I think it'll be fine. I mean, like I said, if people are on the dock and all that, it's fine. I mean, I think it's more when you're riding around and you're trying to do multiple things on the boats is when they're kind of messy. But I mean, just building it in general and to first, I don't think that's too bad.
Yeah, still complete.
I like the idea. I think it's a good idea.
Yeah. Go think about it. The tender closes tonight on my stream when I start the stream tonight.
Okay.
If there isn't anybody else, I'll ask around and say, okay, is there any more tenders? If not, then I will award the tender.
Gotcha.
If I'm not online,
deal.
though, if
All
you
right.
do want a tender and I'm not online, just send me a message on Discord.
Okay, sounds good.
Sweet.
Sounds wonderful. All right, y'all be good.
Thanks, guys.
I'll catch you in a little bit. Ice, I'm jumping back up to the other channel.
Good night, Johnny. Sleep well. I wanted this. This is what I wanted. Yeah, squeaking them joined later. They didn't hear about the tender process. I'm sorry, guys. This might be too big. It's gonna be way too big. Gonna look freaking good when I'm done though. Oh my soul, this is gonna be huge. Okay, let's do one more. Should be okay. Okay, how's that looking? Is that looking good? I feel like my angle is wrong. Is it because this is too long? Should I take one out here? To keep it symmetrical, I'm gonna have to take two out. Let's see what that looks like. Take this one out. This one. Is that gonna be better? One, two, three, four. How's that looking? That's better. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I think that's actually perfect. That's perfect. Which then means I have to take out this entire row. Oh, perfect. This is gonna be... I'm so happy. Which means I can take out this row and then stack them the way I wanted them. You guys will see. So these foundations are a little bit higher because that one right there, just that one, went into the grass too much. But if I do this... You know what? Let's just do this. It's here. It should work out then. Okay. Wawa wee wah. See this one there. That went into the grass halfway. So I can at least still do this. However, this might need to be lifted then. Does it? Gonna have to lift it anyway, so it's gonna have to be lifted. I'm just hoping I can get away with that. Seems like we cannot. I cannot. We'll just have like one higher little section there. Is this going to be better here or there? Whoa. What's going on here? 1, 2, 1, 2. But this row's gotta go. No! Speed up the entire. Oh no. Okay, but we picked it up, so it's not bad. How am I gonna get up there now? Oh, the elevator. My braking saved my life. Oh, damn it. Mistakes were made. Thank you for saving my life. My parachute rattling. I picked up the entire platform. I was aiming at the foundations. How did that happen? It got me. Candace, it got me. It got me good. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to get stuck in places where we can't get out from. The walk of shame. Yeah, kind of like that. Mm. Okay. At least I tested this and I made sure that this works. So I'm happy about my little elevator thingamabobber I got going here. Okay. Cue that elevator music. Handy thing, huh? That gun. Throw at the moment, I feel like I want to throw it away. If I stuck to the old school rules, this would not have happened. Been there, done that. It's terrible. Let's take a nice little elevator trip. If I didn't build this elevator to get up here, I would have had to kill myself now to get up. Because my Griffin is up there. How would I use it? How would I get up there? I would have to go all the way around. All the way. There's no way up from here to where I'm going now. There's no ramp. It's like there on the other side of the world. At least I can walk a bit. You know what? Unbelievable. I have to pick it all up. Otherwise, I don't think the platform's gonna place. I can't believe I just did that. No. That's gonna suck you. This one's not so nice though. I should have made the other one. Okay. Let us do this again. As hard as you can. Guess that's as far as we're gonna go. Bit close to the edge. Let's go in a tad bit more, just a little bit. Little bit close to the edge there. Let's see. Wait a minute. How did I? This have two. Do it like this. That's how we gotta do it. That's the one. I think that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. Now, let's add these ones. That should be it. Yesy, Fro. If you did that and you guys picked up your base, your tree house that you have in Rag, lots and lots of damage. I think that's lots of damage. That has to be one of the best treehouse builds I have ever seen. I'm not talking about in a video, I'm talking about real life. Well, at least this gave me the opportunity to make sure I've got the foundations all the way out. Like all the way up. I wasn't sure if I did. Not that I think it's going to make a difference. We're probably going to heat the side anyway, so... Unless this actually works out now, then I'm going to be real concerned. It might actually look like it will. What? Okay. That goes in, so these ones need to be lifted. That's looking good for now. I think I'm gonna do it like that. I'll grab the ones I put in here, which we farmed for. I make these each one higher. That. And then this one. Picked up the entire laboratory while I was building. I sat back completely encumbered on the roof of the breeding platform for a good 30 minutes questioning my existence. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Okay, this works. This definitely works. This works. Okay. I think I'm gonna leave it there. It is 6 o'clock in the morning. Holy camoly, guys. Feels like I haven't even done anything today. We registered some contracts, some dinos. I moved here. We got the gate up in front. Farmed stuff, built stuff, picked it up, redid it. Here we are. Dun, 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 dun. So, I am going to say good night. We will continue this a little bit later today. It's already the next day for me. Or you guys just head off before you leave. I wonder if there's anybody else on. Who else is there? So you guys do not get it. There we go. Cheerios, guys. Have a good night. I'm sending you guys to Crisp Nugget. Thank you so much for being here. Catch you guys again.